Good morning. Wakey, wakey. It's Saturday morning. Oh, I'm not in the mood today. I'm so not in the mood. How are you all? Sorry, I've just frightened the life out of you there. Yes, I'm on a different desk today, but it doesn't matter. Hang on. They don't give us a Sewing Street one, do they? They don't give us a Sewing Street one. Anyway, good morning. How are you? How is everybody? I hope you're well. I was in that there London town yesterday. I know. Eating in fancy restaurants in West London. Anyway, how are you all? Yeah, here I am in Redditch. In the rain. And how dark was this morning? It was terrifyingly dark this morning. And the rain, I had my little shorts on and everything because it's supposed to be a heat wave today, isn't it? It's supposed to be a heat wave. Pam Mini-Harney says, that woke me up. Good morning, lovely. Good morning. Shall we start with the early bird? Here we go. Now, this is going to a fantastic price. This is going to be an incredible price. Now, I'm thinking Secret Santas. I'm thinking stocking fillers. I'm thinking everybody needs one of these, right? Everybody needs one of these. This is it. It's an embroidery thread organiser, large. Yours will arrive like this. I'll show you one open. Here you go. They're fantastic. They're brilliant, these, because they're nice and sturdy. But look, you get all your little cards. You get 100 of these to wrap your embroidery threads in. Now, all of these are fixed. You can't move these around. The only one you can move around is that one there. And you should get... Oh, no, this is different. So there's one big one there to put your cards in. There's one big one there. I thought you got a divider for that one, but there's nowhere to slide this. Oh, I'm all... The teeth, I'm breaking them in for somebody else. That's what it is. Anyway... Early bird, not $6.99, already a good price at $6.99. Watch this. $3.99, £3.99. That's what I mean. If you've got a sewing group that you all buy Christmas presents for each other, $3.99. Stocking filler, Secret Santa, self-gifting, that's the way to go. Our Secret Santa's gone up to £10 this year. Yep. $3.99 this is. Oh, here we go. They're going already. It's so nice to see you all back. Right, Pam Mini-Harney have done yours. Wendy says, good morning. Paula says, lovely to see you, John. Hope the team and yourself are well. We're good, thanks, Paula. Sue says, good morning. June says, morning, gorgeous. Louise says, morning, John. Seems ages. Yeah, they're phasing me out. I've not been in all week. And then after tomorrow, I'm not in again till next weekend. Oh, no. They just don't want me anymore. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Kat says, morning, John. What happened to the sun? I definitely saw it yesterday. Right, okay, in London yesterday, I drove into London yesterday morning. As you come into Acton, they've built this huge block of flats, right? The whole of the top half of the block of flats was in cloud. Right? And it was hot. It was really hot, but it was really humid. Then the rain started, just drizzled all afternoon. Drove back yesterday afternoon or yesterday evening. Beautiful sunshine in Stratford-upon-Avon. Beautiful sunshine. It's supposed to be a heatwave day. Alex, heatwave on Saturday, John, heatwave. Did you see it this morning? It was piddling down. Am I allowed to say that? No, I'm not allowed to say that. Not allowed to say piddling down. But it really was, it was persistently raining this morning. Morning, John. Missed you this week, says Josephine. I've missed all of you as well. I have missed you as well. Hang on, what's this one? Morning, John. I've done that one. Oh, it's Reva's. Reva's never come through. There's something about Reva's message. Just read it out to me. We want you. Oh, thank you, Reva. Thank you. Kate says, good morning from sunny Stirling. Oh, you're being a rebel today. So funny. I'm not rebel, just excited to be here. Also, my whole day's changed because I thought we had Lady McElroy Fabrics on today. So I've come in thinking, oh, look, gorgeous lady. Not coming in. So now I've got an overlocking hour at 12 o'clock, right? I'm going to do sewing machines as well. Let me just tell you, right? At home, I'm actually filming. I wasn't going to tell anybody this. You know, on the Elna air threader overlocker that I've got, right? You can do your picot hem and your blind hem, not your blind hem, yeah, your rolled hem and everything. I've been filming them on my phone to make little films. So when we're on, because what you have to do is you have to take a needle out and it's too much hassle when we're live on air. Didn't know it was on today. If it was known on today, I'd have finished them. But I haven't finished them yet. So I haven't got it for today, I'm afraid. Anyway, loads of you in there for these. $3.99. Check out. Morning, lovely John says, Anne. Sue says, we still want you. It will be their loss. Thank you, Sue. Sam says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you too. Right, check out. How many in baskets? Right, 10 of you need to check out. 10 of you need to check out on this. $3.99. Everyone's multi-buying apart from one person who bought one, which is fine. That's what you're allowed to do. Opens up your P&P for the day. That's your P&P paid for today. So if you come in and buy a sewing machine or an overlocker later on, or if you buy anything today, it's your P&P paid for. It's your P&P paid for the day. $3.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Right, would you like to see today's menu? Here it is. I'll do that again. I'll do that again in the tool, in the 12 o'clock, yeah. Sewing room tools at 8 o'clock, that's now. Margaret says, good morning, John team. Finally got my free view set up properly so I can watch Sewing Street. Oh dear, I didn't know you had an issue. 9 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Sewing Cat with Tracey Dennis. We've got dresses. Now, these are only 3 of them. Last time we brought you these patterns. There's a pair of trousers in there as well. The trousers sold out 3 times over. 3 times over the trousers sold out. And because it's Saturday today, I can't restock, so I had to go to pre-order now and order yours. Brand new dress. Oh, now I've got some Pima Lawns coming up at 10 o'clock. Oh, they've never been on air here before. And I found them in another shop, right? Exactly the same. More expensive. More expensive. So they're gorgeous. And we've got some patterns in there as well. Then Tracy's back at 11 o'clock with these goodies. Now, you know how it works with Tracy. You can either buy the whole lot and get something for free, or you can buy them, if you just want one pattern, just buy it individually. It's not a problem. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers. Now, in the overlocker, I've also got overlocker thread. I've got my sewing machines. I've got all sorts of things. And I'll redo the early bird in that hour. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Saw the wonderful red dress on display in the hall. Hang on. Saw the wonderful red dress on display in the hall where our craft group meets yesterday. What red dress was that? Red dress? Red dress, other Jan? Red dress? Got to think now. What's happened to the menu coming? Why, what's wrong? Oh, Ben. Come ming. That, look at shirt again. Come ming. So, first of all, that was Ben. And then tomorrow's guest, he called her Dabby. Dabby Moore, he said's on tomorrow. So I spotted the Dabby Moore in time, but I didn't see the Ming one come in. It's what? Well, not today, you're not. Now, we also have to do this. If you go to my Facebook page, Ben has written a song for charity, right? It's all, what charities it's for? Alcohol Change UK. He's done it for free, but anybody who buys it, the money or any profit made goes to. Go to my Facebook page, you can get the link on there. And also, he was interviewed by BBC Worcester, but he's like this little picture of him sitting there like this. From funny angles. And then it was like, anyway, he's been on the BBC as well. So it doesn't launch officially. Didn't think it had launched yet. So can people buy it before then? Oh, you can pre-order it. Anyway, you can see the thing on my Facebook page. Also, the other thing I've got to tell you now, I'm not meant to be telling you this, but I'm going to. You know Search for a Star, right, finished yesterday. You had to have your thing in for yesterday. I know that they haven't opened them yet. They can see how many they've got. So if you were thinking of doing it, get them in this weekend. Because nobody's going to know that it didn't come in on Friday, right? Because they weren't taking any notice. Just there was all sorts of things going on in the office and everything. Apparently I wasn't here, right? So I shall just show you this, right? You can create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introduce yourself and either demonstrate or make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. It doesn't have to be that challenging. And then you send it to WeTransfer. Oh, I didn't know that. Subject line. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You send it to star@sewingstreet.com. Search for a star, but you have to send it via WeTransfer. Oh, that confuses me. Oh, okay. Now, can you keep an eye on the fans page for me? Because Jan says she's put a picture, she's going to put a picture of the red dress on the fans page. Victoria says, good morning, John, from the newlyweds, Vic and Andy. Oh, they got married a couple of weeks, 21st of August they got married, 21st of August. Oh, are you still on your honeymoon? You're still on your honeymoon? Scoops, isn't it? Isn't his nickname Scoops or something like that? Scoop. Right, Marie says, good morning, John, from Marie in Stockbridge, but in Cyprus at the moment. It's a Stockbridge in Cyprus, I didn't know that. Toodles is watching. Gosh, no, Toodles will just be getting in from last night. She'll been out with DJ Cole. DJ Cole, they'll have been out boogieing the night away. They'll have just got in now. They'll be having bacon sandwiches. They'll wake Becky up because she'll have been in bed at a normal time. Oh, no, she's not in work today, is she? No, Becky's not in work. She's most probably still out as well. Anyway, that's everything. We will look at the fans page in a minute, Jam, for you. See the red dress, because we don't know what the red dress, I don't know what the red dress is. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. Okay, so you can email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, I would normally show you the website. Oh, it's all right, Facebook, there's Facebook Live. And then the website, www.sewingstreet.com. It's playing up a bit this morning. Good morning, says Judith. Anne says, morning, John. Lovely to have you on this morning. Thank you very much indeed. Right, there's the white box. You can write your message there. They'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Oh, there's nothing there. In fact, there's nothing at the top either. I don't know if you're having better luck than we are, but it's not. Oh, no, it's not working. It's gone a bit of a go slow. We'll start and they can ring IT on a Saturday. Right, blimey, I've peaked now. Where are we starting them? Lights. Camera action. Right, now, it's really funny. I didn't know these were on. I've not had a chance to look at my poll sheets today, so I do apologise. Hayley will go mad because I haven't done my prep. Right, so I didn't know these 3 were on. I used this one and this one, right? This one because, I've moved my sewing room downstairs and the big light's not bright enough, so I've got this next to my sewing machine. And then this morning, in my ensuite bathroom, there's 2 downlighters, one over the toilet and one over the shower. The one over the showers, but I didn't think LED lights were supposed to go out. Anyway, so I've got no light over my shower. I can still see everything, but I like my shower to be bright. So I literally did this, and I had it on the sink next to the shower, and it lit the whole shower up. Right, so it's $45.99. Ooh, now, I was about to say it won't be on split pay because it's only allowed to be on split pay when Claire's in, right? It's on split pay. $22.99. Now, it's called the 2-in-1 travel lamp. We call it the torch, right? Let me just clear a bit of the space here. There we go. Right. $45.99. So, yes, let's do torch first. You clip on it twice here. And it's a really, look at the strength. Now, we can't drop lights anymore. Apparently not. Oh, Marie's on holiday in Cyprus. She's on holiday in Cyprus. No, so we've been, everyone said we're not allowed to return the lights. Ollie's in charge, though. Oh, I'm friends with Ollie on Facebook. Is it Facebook or Instagram we joined on this week? Instagram, we're friends on Instagram now. Didn't know we weren't in the first place. Yeah, he's not very good at social media. Anyway, $45.99. There's your torch, right? That's your torch. But however, you charge it up here with your C charger. You do get the C charger with it, right? But you also can turn it into a bedside lamp or any table lamp or anything. Isn't it brilliant? Now, look, you can get on. So we've got two different colours and off. You can also fade it up and you can fade it down by keeping your finger... Look. Keep your finger on the button. It goes down. Put your finger back on and it fades up. It's brilliant. Oh, now, single figures. I'm down to single figures already on this now. $45.99. 2-way split pay. These come from our warehouse. So they're ready to go. They'll be shipped out to you beginning of next week. $45.99. 2-way, and now I've got one of these, and I use the torch bit. Well, when Luther used to go out playing in the fields at night time, I'd use the torch bit to look out in the woods from my bedroom window. And then when Charlie used to look after my house and Hat would want to read at night time, she'd have this in the bed next to her, so she could just read her book on the bedside table. Beautiful. I have a couple of these. They're brilliant, and I take one on holiday and use one as my craft makeup light from Tracey. Oh, take it off because I can see Tracey's dress. Sorry, Tracey, your whole address is on there. Morning, John. Could you wish me and David a happy 40th wedding anniversary? He's a canny lad, really. Oh, Jan. 40 years. You've been married longer than I've been on this earth. 40 years. I'm lucky if I manage 40 days. Anyway, $45.99. You do need to check out, though. There's only single figures on that. Well, I'll tell you, there's only 8 left now. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Hayden. Hello, Donna. Beautiful. Oh, I know what I meant to ask you. I can't do it on air, though. Remind me, write it down. Ask John question at the break. Keep going through. Check out. It's a brilliant little light, this. Also, you see here, there's a little silicone rim on it there. So when you put it down as the lamp, it's not going to scratch your torch because the torch is slightly indented. Now, be careful. 6 left now. 6 left. And you know what? Can I just tell you? There are 6 left, but 8 people got it in their baskets. That spells disappointment, apparently. He was never very good at spelling. Only 6 left and 8 people got it in their baskets. Well done. Check out. $45.99 two-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you for doing the split pay either. Well, I'll come back to that because I think that'll sell it. The other one that I used was this one. So yesterday, it was while I was filming. You know, I just said to you, I've been filming the little things on my overlocker to show you how to do a picot hem and to do the rolled hem. And there were 3 things I was doing. And it wasn't quite bright enough because I only got my phone. I wasn't doing it properly. So I got this out, charged it up. And it's brilliant. When you put it like this and like this and like this, it really, then switch it on here by pressing the button here. He says, yeah, there you go. There it's on. Then you can change it's only got one version on this one light on it. It doesn't go warm or colour, but you can got 3 different strengths of light there. And also, now, the other thing I will say to you is I quite like this. So it's a Z, what do we call it? Zigzag. 54.99. It's on 3-way split pay, this one. 3-way split pay on this one. Right. The one thing I love about this is, first of all, you press up, keep your finger on the button to switch it off, right? What I like about this one is it folds away. So you put it in your handbag. You can put it in your glove compartment in your car. You can take it to a very dark restaurant and discreetly read the menu. Like Hakkasan's very, very dark and places like that. You do charge it up there. I charge mine up in my computer, right? But what's brilliant about the button being in there is a lot of them have the button on the outside, don't they? And you throw it in your bag or whatever, and it switches it on, and then when you come to use it, the batteries run out. But this one, it can't because it's on the inside. So it, first of all, you can have it at that height, which is really, really sweet and cute, isn't it? We'll just put it on. Yep, Tom. But then, look, it goes even higher. It's got the extender. And you can have it on any angle you like, look. Oh, that one, not that. There you go. $54.99. And it folds up really beautifully, and it'll sit in your handbag or in your glove compartment. Claire always says you could take it on an aeroplane with you as well if you don't want the little light up there on. Have it on the desk in front of you, leaning over your book. Single figures on this one. And they're in baskets as well. Beautiful. Then we've got the uppy down light, which you know I've got, but I didn't use this yesterday. I normally use this on a Sunday when I do my Facebook Live, which I can't do this week, so I'll be on the M6 tomorrow. Straight from here tomorrow, I've got to go to Warrington, you see. Oh, it's now non-stop. Non-stop, my life. Anyway, it's what? Oh, I don't have days off, mate. I had yesterday off because I went to London yesterday, but that was it. Right, press the button. On it comes. Now, can I be totally and utterly honest with you? When I first saw this, when Claire first came on, and I thought, no one's going to buy that. Who wants a light? You twist it over and it changes and everything. But we have sold thousands of these. Absolutely thousands. And I've got them. And do you know what? This is also brilliant next to your sewing machine because the light, when you have it on this one, with the light it throws off is absolutely incredible, right? So it's like, it's full. This is daylight. You can dim it and you can make it brighter. You do charge it from this here. That switches it on and off. But if you turn it over, you can't see it very well. It's now turning into that lovely warm light there. Again, you can still dim it. So Vix had one of these when Maisie was little. She had one of these as a night light in the bedroom. Now they say, now be careful, they're going already. They say that they last for 8 hours, but Vix says when she had it on that lower, it lasted for way longer than 8 hours. But they have to say, you know what I mean? You can't. Oh, I tell you what happened this morning, right? When I went out to my car, the thingy light came on, the security light over the garage came on and everything, and all these flies, everything, buzzing around. I got in the car, and then I felt something bit me or stung me on the back. One of them had got caught in my hair. And I went like that, and I could feel it. And then I was driving here thinking, oh, has it gone down my shirt? Is it going to bite me again? So if I suddenly go a bit weird and funny, I've got tick bite fever again or something like that. Anyway, I don't know what made me think of that. So, but look, this also has this. Look. Oh, come on, John. There you go. So it's got a little hangy thing, so you can put it outside, now, like a modern-day Florence Nightingale. Or, now, if you want it half and half, you won't be able to see this on the telly, but it's half and half that way. Oh, you can see it, actually. $63.99, split pay, 20-something, 21, 21.33. And you can dim it or you can make it brighter. But I have to say, when I put it on this one, when I'm doing, do you know what this is brilliant for? For your Christmas table, if you don't want candles. And I remember at my Norman and Nellie, right, my old cats, Nellie used to walk across candles and burn her tummy fur and everything. It's not going to do on that. If you've got kids, you might knock a candle over. Or my worst thing is go to bed. And when you go down the next morning, you think, oh, it smells lovely down here. And you realise the candle's been burning all night. I know. Especially in the downstairs loo where you've shut the door and things like that. Susie Duncan's watching. Fab shirts make me think of a picnic in the tropics. Love native lighting. They make a massive difference. Oh, she's after a freebie, isn't she? For sewing, camping, reading and life, she says. $63.99. Well done. Well done. Let me switch that one off. Oh, yeah. Now. Oh, yes, now. I say they're the ones I've used. I use this one all the time. I've got this one all the time. Now it's a floor. I'll pick it up later so you can see what it is, and then I'll bring it down again. Oh, whoops. There's a camera up there. Right, so when this arrives, you'll buy this. This comes directly from Claire, this one. But it's still including your $4.99p and P, $4.95p and P. Look, sorry, I hit the upstairs lamp, look. Look. Anyway, can I just tell you, so when the box arrived, you think, oh, they've sent me the wrong lamp, because the box is this tiny little box like this. There is a bit of assembly. You have to screw this to this, and you just have to slot that in there to there. That's it. That's the assembly, right? But it literally fits in a tiny, tiny box sort of thing. So when it arrives, so this base here, even though it's sturdy, it's not too heavy. Also, what I love is it's very, very fine, look. So it can slide underneath your sofa or your armchair if you've got it next to you there. Right, I'm just going to bring this down here because I want to show you. I want to show you the control centre. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, so this is the control centre here. So that's your on-off button there. Oh, that's your on-off button there. Then you've got this one here, which is your 5 different colours. And this one here are your 5 different brightnesses within each colour. So there are 25 light settings on there. But you do get, Levi, you can just pass me the remote control. You do get a remote control with it, thank you. Oh, what are you eating? Is it pain au chocolat? What is it? He's not talking. Oh, it's porridge. Oh, he couldn't speak, he had his mouth full. He's been brought up properly, that young man. If you buy the black lamp, you get a black remote control. So I'll just put it on the table here so you can see what it is. So that's your on-off button there. That's your on-off button there. You can put on a timer for 60 seconds or 10 minutes, right? Then these are your 25 different settings here. Brightness up, brightness down, colour, different. But you've also got night light settings. There are actually 26 settings on this lamp. You can have it at 20%, 50%, 20% brightness. You can have it on warm, cool, or mix, right? But what I think is brilliant, so I've got one of these, and it's literally the other side of my desk like that, and it goes over my desk, over my computer, right? When you switch it on and off, right? So I've got it set. My office is north facing, right? It's set at the perfect light for me to do my work on the computer and see everything. When you switch it off, when you switch it back on, it goes back to the last setting that you had on. So you haven't got to keep going, oh, which one did I have it on? Which one did I have it on? It goes back to the one you had it on last time. So when I get in the day, I literally, you have to point it towards it. You just literally, switch it off, switch it on, switch it off, switch it on. And it comes back to the one that it was on beforehand. Now, like I say, it's got 26 different settings. Now, hang on, let me just put it on the table. Can I just see if you can see it on the change? Oh, no, I have to have that facing that way. That's right. Look. That's the brightness, 5 different brightnesses in each colour. And then you've got 5 different, look at the difference, 5 different colours. 5 different colours. $119.99, 3-way split pay. Check out. Once you're all checked out, I'm in single figures. I've also got it in white. Now, the white one is already limited. Now, I'm sure there was a message about this. When she was in last time, I'm sure she said something about this lamp, and I can't remember what it was. But this is the white version. Oh, nice. Lucy Pickersley says, I am an ambassador for native lighting. I wouldn't have agreed if I didn't think these lights were amazing. They are so... I've got to press the button. I can't see what the word is. Intelligent, and there's a lighting solution for everything. There you go, that's Lucy Pickersley. Susie, I bought the floor... No, now. Lucy Pickersley, don't tell Susie. No, because Susie's had to pay for her. Susie's had to pay for hers. I bought the floor lamp for my parents, and they now have a good light for reading and crosswords in their chairs. There you go, you see? Beautiful. Right, moving on. Beautiful. Pressing. Ham and the sleeve roll. The show started off with Ben saying everything you need to set up your sewing workroom, right? So I'll do the ham first. Oh, I'm right thirsty this morning. I've got my fruity tea in my special Gemporia craft mug. No, I don't think the name can come off this one. The one I had at Festival of Quilts, my name peeled off. But these are lasered on these. I think Sharon, you know Sharon, who's in every single day on Hobbymaker, I think she does them. Oh, that's a bit hot. Ooh. That was hotter than I thought it was great. $11.99. So it's normally, when you buy a tailor's ham, it would always be the twill on both sides, right? You don't normally have a colour on it. But I tested this out because you can steam, and that colour doesn't come out at all. Brilliant for when you're doing darts, when you're doing curved seams, when you're doing princess seams, anything like that, little seams. Perfect. £11.99. Oh, well done. Keep checking out. Lots of you there for Saturday morning. $11.99. Right, okay. Then we've also got the sleeve roll. This is brilliant if you're obviously doing sleeves or skinny jeans or anything like that. Your spray-on stretch skinnies. I haven't got any of those. $8.99. You didn't have any, did you, with your legs? Your era. I think you'll find we did it before you did, in my era. Well, remember when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I used to wear the tightest, brightly coloured jeans and leg warmers and jazz shoes. I wasn't even a dance student. Anyway, no, I didn't wear a ruff. It wasn't Elizabethan times. $8.99. £8.99. $8.99. I think your dad's colourblind. Keep going through. He's just told me what Ben's dad used to wear. Yellow vest, tartan waistcoat and Oxford bags. Oh, and Doc Martens. Beautiful. Oh, Ange met Claire at Doncaster Quilt Show. What a lovely lady. Oh, that's nice. John, lovely to have you back on the screen. Thank you, Princess, my love. 505 spray, you get 2 of those. I have to reach it over here, hang on. Now, you'll always need 2 tins of this. £15.98. It's a special, oh, well, it's not a special deal, it's a deal. Well, no, I thought we were going to crash, but we're not crashing. We're not crashing. I thought we were supposed to crash, but never mind. £15.98. Yay! £13.98. 13, most affordable way to buy your 505 spray now. £13.98. So now, these are $7.99 on their own normally, which you just saw, right? They're $7.99, so you're saving money. $13.98. $6.99 each makes them. I wouldn't have crashed that low myself, but there you go. £13.98. Hilary says, morning, lovely John. Morning, Hilary. Hayden says, we've missed you. Oh, thank you, Hayden. Keep going through for these because it's the most affordable way you're going to buy your 505 spray today from Stone Street. Morning. Oh, Christine's up. Blimey, Christine. It's only 8:32. What's happened? Who? $13.98. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads in baskets. Is the website working now? Is we all right on the website? I'm sure we would have been told by now if it wasn't working. Keep going through for these. Loads of you there. It wasn't supposed to crash. That was my fault. Oh, that's right. Oh, are you? Ben's off for... So, Stuart's not until October. You're off for 2 weeks. Who's going to run the place? Because I'm hardly in. Beautiful. $13.98. Keep going through. And... oh, I've got breaking news as well. I went on to Gems this morning because Cherry's presenting on Gems. I went on to give her a kiss and they've asked me to do a shift on Gems. Not jewellery maker, proper Gems. Proper Gems. I'm not going to wear a tie. Well, I'll do it, yeah. It's been ages since I've done that because I am GIA trained. That's the Gemological Institute of America. Yeah, I'm trained because I used to work at Rox & Co, didn't I? In fact, I went to the crystal shop last week, you know, the lovely crystal shop I found in Long Compton. And there was a different girl behind the counter. And the owner was there and we chatted away and she'd just been to Czechoslovakia to buy some Moldavite. And I was like, oh, Moldavite. It's where the thingy hit the thingy. And she went, yeah. Anyway, and I just happened to mention Rox & Co. And the girl behind the counter went, Rox & Co, I know that name. She went, do you know somebody called Vicky Carroll? And Vicky Gordon, she said. And I said, no, I know Vicky Carroll, don't know Vicky Gordon. Anyway, they went to singing and dancing college together. No. Anyway, $13.98, lots of you there. Keep going, check it out. Beautiful, loads of you there. You need to check out though. Remember the price goes back up at midnight. Morning, John. Can I ask what the GF stand for on Julie's brownies? Viv, gluten-free. Gluten-free. If you'd got my book, you'd know that, Viv. Yeah, best-selling book in the history of Stone Street. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, now, there's a little bit of a controversy going on here because, Levi, could you get me, pass me, I should have asked this in prep, sorry. Couldn't pass me a couple of rulers, could you, just to put in these? Right, these are both Millwood Beach ruler stands, right? So there's the little one with 4 strips and the big one with 5 strips. Did he not hear me? He didn't hear me, did he? I'll do it. No, I'll get up and do it myself. Like I have to do everything in it. Just come here. Just pull the face to them that you just pulled at me. That wasn't the face you pulled. He came round the corner going, I shan't mouth the words, and he was like waving the rulers at me like this. You might smile for them at home. He hasn't smiled all morning, right? He's in such a grump, right? He's not as grump as blooming floor Dan at the moment, every day. Right, anyway, look, this is what you do with them. So you stand your rulers up like this. Well, I've never tried a curved one. Oh, it does work, Look, you can stand all your rulers up like this on here. Now, I would normally say, choose the one you want because of price. Because normally, obviously, I'll take the rulers off again, right? But this one, hang on, no. This one is twice the size of this one, right? That's got 4 slots, that's got 5 slots, but that's much longer. They've both got the rubbery things on the bottom. Right, so the little one, don't buy it yet, because I want to show you something, right? Oh, that's even less, but that's less than you said in prep. Yes. Oh, did he? I thought you said it was $11.99. But anyway, there you go, $10.99. Sorry, $10.99. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet unless you know you definitely want to put your little rulers on, right? Because we've got this one, twice the size, remember, an extra slot. I don't understand either. I thought they were both $11.99, but I was proved wrong. Now, that's $10.99. Do you want to put the side graphic in for the little one? So that's $10.99 and that's $10.99. Which one are you going to take? Which one are you going to have? Because some people only want the little one because they've only got little rulers like that to put in. Or you might want both. So you put your little rulers in that one and your big rulers in this one. Look. But what a brilliant way to store your rulers. Very safe. Oh, hang on. What's the TikTok thing? Demure. They're not demure. Anyway, look. So you can stack your rulers, whether you buy the great big one or the little one. They're both $10.99. Keep going through. Whether you go for the small one or the big one, the choice is yours. Right, I've both those ruler racks. Oh, Teddy in Wimbledon. Hello, Teddy. He's got both of those. Oh, another message. Morning, I love my ruler stand, says Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. Beautiful. Susie said I would need about 4 of each of those. I know. That's Susie. Christine says hello, everyone. Always one. So lovely to see you this morning. Welcome back, Crafty Chris. Thank you, Crafty Chris in the West Midlands. Thank you. Very nice to be back. He wishes he could say. There was a message there that came in. Oh, can you give my mum a shout out? She watches the show every day. Tom, I could, but I don't know who your mum is. Tom, message back straight away and tell us who your mum is. Tom's mum, if you're watching. Anyway, check out. They're both $10.99, the small one and the big one. You obviously don't get the rulers with it. That's separate, obviously. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. We've got a scissor display now. Just someone pass me the scissors off that trolley, because they're behind you, underneath the paper. Oh. I left a pair of scissors on there. Is that the Overlocker trolley next to the plier, the pincers things, tweezers? Jan, how do you know that? That's meant to be a secret. Jan, you're not meant to know that yet. I got an email yesterday going, on no account mention that. Right? On no account mention that. It's a surprise. Viv says she has both of those and won't be without them. Right, this is your scissor holder. Oh, honestly. So I got an email from Hayley saying, it's a big surprise. Don't say anything. That's why it's quiet today, because they put it on the website already. Oh, honestly. Anyway, I'm not mentioning it. I haven't mentioned it. Yeah, Jan, you don't have to apologise in the slightest. It's just that I got the email saying, this is what you got to talk about this weekend, this is what you mustn't talk about, blah, 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 blah. And that was one of them, because it was meant to be a big surprise. Beautiful, $10.99. Yep, lovely. You said we were doing pressing a minute ago. You said, we'll do a section of pressing, and we did nothing. We did the ham, yeah, and that's that thing. Right, wool pressing mat. Now, this is brilliant if you're doing transfers. This is brilliant if you're doing, it's good because it warms up, so it's got heat coming from both sides. Now, we sell a wool pressing mat this size here. You know, we normally go, well, here's a direct comparison, right? We actually sell one like here, £52 is this size. £52. And that's only 90% wool. This is 100% wool. Really good for pinning into. Oh, our website's gone down again. Never mind. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. $24.99. Oh, I'm going to have to go home. Listen. There's low. I've suddenly realised I was pressing my shirts yesterday to bring in. I hung them up. There's about 8 of my shirts in the dressing room now. Oh dear me, excuse me. $24.99. With blue glasses. $24.99. Right, morning, lovely. Morning, lovely to see you back on, says Tracy. Susie says Susie, what's the matter with you today? You got word what's it today? Chatterbox, haven't you? Every quilter should have a wool pressing mat. Makes a huge difference to the result of pressing, especially if you use best press or flatter. Oh, we got flatter tomorrow. They launched it on its anniversary show. We've got it tomorrow. $24.99. Oh, really? That's good. Then we got the square one. $19.99. That's the smaller one there. Well, it's not small, is it? It's 12 by 12, that one. Gorgeous. Oh, is the website still playing up? Oh, I'm sorry if you're trying on the website. Susie says, oh no, I wonder if it's because the website does way more on YouTube than they normally are. So maybe because they can't watch on the website, they watch on YouTube. Susie says, I'm packing for a girls' weekend away. Theme of musicals. Guess what I'm dressing up as? Oh, you'll be Renee Zellweger in Chicago. No? That's what I think. There's somebody on the telly at the moment, and every time I watch something, oh, that's Susie Duncan. That's Susie Duncan. Now, who is it? I have to try and think of what it is now. It's not Susie Duncan, but it reminds me. Oh, I know. It's Grace out of Will and Grace. That's who it is. I'd like a wool pressing mat, a whole ironing board, please. I use mine all the time, says Derek. Oh, Derek, I need a couple of shirts making. Can I send you the fabric? $19.99. Beautiful. Mini iron. Right now, The whole point of this iron is it comes in a little case, but we can't find the case. We think someone sent it back to the warehouse, don't we, Levi? Well, I can hear someone chatting. Hang on. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, but this is black. This is a black case, this one. We haven't got the pink case. And we haven't got the blue case, just the black case today. Oh, now, look at the price. Look at the price. All the others, the pink one, the blue one, are $29.99. Now, if you go to the Long River, you can buy the case that this comes in. What's that noise? Oh, that's what it is. Right, okay. I thought it was a... Yes. Right, shall we show them the case on the Long River? Leslie Joy says, good morning, John and Susie. Well, Susie's not here, but there you go. She's on there. She's on there, though. Did Tom message back with his mum's name? Oh, Tom. There's the Long River. Oh, it's gone up. $17.99. That's for the case only, which makes the iron £7 if you bought that. And you do get that A case identical to that. Might not be that make, but it's identical with this. So you get everything. You get the case and you get this for $24.99. Beautiful. $24.99. Got less than 20 of these left now. And who knows when it comes back in stock, will it still be $24.99? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing and I know nothing. $24.99. Yeah. Right. What time is it now? No, what time is it now? What's next? Well, that's not as bad as the dare shout out when Hannah was on. How much money have we made? When I meant to say, what's next? What is next? Oh, not, we're not gone off pressing again then. This, the thing with the pressing mat. Quilters multi-mat. Ben's not having a good morning, everyone. It's because he's going on holiday. When are you going? Tomorrow? No, Monday. Right, this is lovely. 1990, is that 1990? I thought they were more than that. 1999, so you've got your lovely spotty outer case, which you can pin into. So that's your pressing mat. Then inside here, you've got a cutting mat. Then inside here, you've got like a suede-ette holding to hold your block in place. And then this is sandpaper. So when you're marking up your half-square triangles and things like that. Chris Lane loves the mini iron. I iron everything. Hang on. I love my mini iron. Hang on. Love the mini iron. Little iron, but everything a big iron has. Oh, there we go. Is that the pink case? Yeah, but it's not the pink one. We haven't got the pink one. It's the black one, Sam. We've only got the black one. The pink one's more expensive. There you go. Website's down, I'm afraid. Website is down. Oh, and a lot of people have disappeared off Facebook now as well. Never mind. No, I'm watching Facebook, but yeah. Beautiful, $19.99. I always thought they were $24.99, if I'm totally honest. But there you go, put that there. Levi said, do not rip the bag. He said, do not rip that bag. So I won't rip the bag. Right, now we can do the slip mats, because you keep going on and on and on about them. So machine mat. Yeah. Yeah. $15.99. So what is it? You put your sewing machine on it. It takes the weight of your sewing machine. So if you are working on your dining room table or something like that, it doesn't mark it. It absorbs any vibrations and any noise. If you're sewing late at night when the family are asleep, it'll absorb noise and things like that. It's got chamfered edges, so it doesn't hurt the edge of your hand there. Soft cushioning, thick base, reduces vibration, Features the waffle grooves to reduce slipping, creates a comfortable work surface for hand sewing, tapered edges to pick up and sit neatly on work surfaces. John, join the queue. I've got 6 William Morris shirts to make for friends. I'm watching on the website. It's working here in Scotland. Oh. I thought, because normally if the website goes down, I get 100 messages going, web's down, and nobody's messaged. It's only web. Well, no, if it's the Wi-Fi, I wouldn't be able to watch Facebook Live, would I? I'll check on my phone in the break, see if it's your computer in there. Maybe it's just the cloud over Redditch. Let me know if you're having issues with the app or the website. Derek's fine. Derek's watching on the website. He's fine. Beautiful, $15.99. Loads in baskets. Oh, it's our wife. But then why is my YouTube working then? No, I'm not watching YouTube. What's this? Facebook. Crazy Lorraine says hers is working fine. $15.99. Keep going through. Okay, lovely. And now, is it the big one? Rotating cutting mat. The desk's a bit of a mess, I do apologise. So, $32.99. Fantastic these are. I'll just get the open one out for you, Cleve. I couldn't be bothered. I'm going to wait for him to come around the corner now and pull that face at me. Here we go. This is your rotating cutting mat in the pink. $32.99. What you do is you can use it as a normal mat, look, when it's locked like that. Just use it as a normal cutting mat. But then what you do is you unlock the bottom, twist it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. So you don't need, you know, sometimes when you're cutting half square triangles, you don't want to move the actual piece of fabric. Move the rotating. £32.99. £32.99. Oh, the app's been buffering for ages, Lynn, but thank you for checking. Viv's watching on YouTube and messaging on Facebook. All's live. June says working here, okay. Web is okay, but the app is buffering. Yeah, it always does that. I was watching on the app the other day. Oh, checkout. There's an issue with checkout now. Well, people have been buying, so they can't be that, unless they're all phone buyers, of course. $32.99. Then we do have the smaller one in blue. Oh. There you go, lovely small. It's not small, 12 inches in the blue. Very unusually a blue one, isn't it? $16.99. Beautiful, $16.99. Keep going through for this. Is that your favourite colour? Blue's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Apart from cars. No. I used to have a lovely blue car. In fact, it was that colour. Yeah. $16.99. Keep going through. Oh, look at the time. I wonder why Tracey was coming in. Two rotary cutters. The big one, the normal one, 45mm. I've got this one. $8.99. What a fantastic price. $8.99. Treat yourself to a new rotary cutter, and it's Millwood. It's a good value. A brand we know and love. £8.99. Cheer up, Levi. And then we've got the 28mm one. And no message from Tom to tell it to his mummies. I don't know, Tom. I sent her your love, but I don't know who she is. £6.99. Now, it's really weird. When we opened Sewing Quarter, Hannah and I needed a 28mm and ours hadn't arrived. So we went to a shop to buy. Now, how many years ago? 7 years ago we opened Sewing Quarter. We went to a shop in Birmingham and bought a 28mm one. It was £11.99 then. I can pull up the home screen on the website but can't view anything, says Pam. Few people with issues. We're going to look at it in the break now. Right. Check out your baskets. Check if you can. If you can't get through on the website, give them a call now in the break. Give them a call in the break. Single figures on that now, single figures. So people are buying, you see. So it must be all phone buyers if there's webs playing up. Anyway, I'll see you back here with Tracey Dennis in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's Psychedelic Woodland Collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, my only advice for this next hour is get in early, because we've done these patterns before and they sold out. The trousers sold out 3 times in a row. Anyway, lovely Tracey's here.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
I'm good, thank you. Now, I'm not going to tell everyone your private life, but you've got a celebration today, haven't you, with your daughter?
I have. My daughter's buying her first house. She just got the keys yesterday, so it's very exciting. Really pleased for them. They've worked really hard, saved really hard, and now they're busy trying to plan everything. They want to upcycle things, so yeah.
Yeah, but they've got mum and dad doing all their moving for them.
Exactly.
They arrived this morning in the biggest van, and I was like, blimey, she's brought a few samples with her. And then suddenly realised that, I think it's so sweet. But the first thing I said, does it make you feel old?
Oh my God, it does.
You don't look old enough to have a daughter old enough to be with her boyfriend moving into a house or
No,
anything.
she's 27, so I was a bit...
Oh, crikey.
I was like, it's so sad. And then I was like, but that spare room, that'd be a really good sewing room. So we're like
So
slowly
she's
taking it
lived
over.
with you till now?
Well, no, she hasn't. But, I've always kept their
Yeah, but
bedrooms
now-
when they come back. Well, like, we could just swap rooms.
Yeah.
And she's like,
How
whatever.
many have you got then?
I've got 2 children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the other one well and truly gone then?
Well, kind of, yeah. He's a doctor working in Newcastle. But, yeah, and I had a small office at home. And I was like, I can just swap it. We'll put your bed in there and swap the stuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but the trouble with that is, you work hard anyway. That means you're going to have to work even harder now, doesn't it? 'Cause you've got a bigger space to go to. And hubby won't see you at all now. Anyway, take me through what we've got today, because you've got them all on your mannequins over there. Levi's going to follow you on the camera. So, what have you got?
So today we're bringing back this collection because it's sold out last time, and it's so
Yep.
quick. The trousers, the full collection sold out as a bundle as well, which was brilliant. So we've got, as usual, four different dressmaking items, and you get a free bag as well. So as John was saying, the most popular item was the trousers.
Yep.
So these are the trousers that I've got on now. So they're really nice style. You can wear them casual, you can wear them dressed up.
Just coming in now. There you go.
They've got what we call a paper bag top, which
Yep.
means that they are like
Just go up to the
this
waist.
top.
Go to the waist for me, Levi.
You
There you go.
see,
Brilliant.
like that.
Thank
So it's really flattering, elasticated as well. We all love elasticated trousers.
Yeah.
Pockets on the back as well. So I've got them in a plain black fabric that I'm wearing
Yeah,
here.
best one to show on the telly.
Oh, sorry. Didn't really think about that, did I?
No, just wanted to look good, didn't you? That's
Well,
all.
we all have a pair of black trousers, don't we?
Exactly.
So I wanted to show them kind of like this, which you could wear for casual, but also I would wear those to an event easily with a lovely top with it flowing.
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
can wear them going from summer into winter. You just want a really nice, flattering style of trousers. Very simple to make. And then you can make them in all the different arrays of fabric that there are out there. You can go from viscose, you could go to a lightweight wool for the winter months. You could go to like a chambray. I've got a linen mix that I'm wearing here today. So they really are going to suit all occasions.
Also ideal for Christmas Day because you can stuff your face.
Exactly.
The elastic will
Every
go
day.
with you. Wear a nice floaty top and nobody's going to know, will they?
Exactly. Every day. Elastic is my friend
Yep.
these days. I'm just going to pop those to the side and then we can show you through the rest. So yes, that's the trousers. Really simple. I won't demonstrate them again on the show because we did it on the last one on the 5th of August. So you could probably go back and...
Oh, she knows that. I go, what date was that?
no.
She's like,
I never know.
Yeah.
I remembered.
5th of August.
5th of August. So we did a demo of how to make the trousers on there. So that's part of the collection, the trousers. Then you're going to get the lovely top here. So we'll do a demo on this as well. So this one comes in two lengths. You've got the normal top length here, which I'll pop on a bit later on, and then you've got the dress length of this one. Really flattering style, this one. So we've got, if I take the bag off, that's the freebie one, you've got nice little butterfly sleeves, just kind of drapes down, side drape at the top. So you can belt this in as well, which would be nice if you wanted to, or you can leave it flowing. Good for travel, good for, well, if you're going on the cruise, John's got cruise.
Oh, I'll tell you about that in a minute.
It would
Tell you,
be
it's so exciting.
perfect.
But
I'd
also,
love
I've
to
got,
see some photos if
I've
you
got my holiday before then. I'm going to San Diego next month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm going to be in San Diego next month. I might see you there.
No, are you
Well,
really?
I'm going through San Diego, yeah, to Palm Springs.
Oh, no, it's not funny. I've got a friend in Palm Springs. He keeps saying, come and visit. I might have to, we could bump into in
go
San
to-
Diego and Palm Springs.
Do you go to Temecula? Wine tasting.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't drink drinks, so I don't do the wine tasting. But yeah, my
We're
friend
enjoying the place.
Patty lives in Temecula, so we go to her house and she's in all the wine. And, she's got every wine going.
Lovely. Very nice. Anyway, yes, so I'll be taking these on holiday with me.
Yeah.
So this is the lovely top here, and then we've got two other items as well in the same collection. Okay, so this is the Helena dress. Again, I've done it in two lengths. So this is a shorter length that you can wear it as a dress or just as a tunic. Sometimes I wear this one just with jeans. It's got pockets in the side. It's got this lovely flattering V-neck, and also we've got some gathers at the back. So this gives us the shape that we want across our backside to allow, because I don't like anything that I'm wearing to be too tight.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice flattering style. There's also a long version included as well. So you're getting short and long in this one, short and long in that one. And we've also got this top here, the Valentina top. If I just move that one over, oh, there we go, you can see it there. And that's the one that I'm wearing. So it's got these nice batwing sleeves to it, a little tie at the side, but it's a fake tie, so it's not going to gape at the front. So it doesn't.
So
matter
is
what
it
your chest does.
stitched? Is it stitched
It
in
is.
place?
We've got to stitch it in here. We're stitching up here, and then we're stitching at
So
the
it's,
top.
you're not going to sit at the table and a boob comes out or
You're
anything like
not.
that,
No, don't worry. We
No.
certainly don't want that. But yeah, again, lovely flattering style that I would wear for any occasion. You could wear a long sleeve top under it coming into the winter months as well. I've got a little vest top under this one today, but you can just close that one up even more if you want to. But I find, again, it's got elastic here so that we can make it for different shapes and sizes. And that's the top that I'm also wearing today at the moment.
Brilliant. So now, I don't know if you've watched Tracey's shows before, but the way it works is we offer you paper patterns and magic stick patterns. But what we do is we offer them as a deal when you can buy the whole bundle, or you can buy them individually. So I'll do the paper bundle first. Now, I need to warn you, like last time, the trousers are going on their own already. And I'll get to that in a second. These have already started selling as well. These bundles have already started selling as well. So if you were to buy all of these patterns, right, in this bundle, it would cost you £66.50. So for your £66.50, you would get the trouser pattern. You would get the Rosa dress /top pattern. You would get the Helena dress pattern, the one we've just seen there in that gorgeous fabric. And you'd get the Valentina top pattern. And you'd get the zipped tote pattern bag, right? That would be for £66.50. But Tracey never does that. She always brings you a deal. So instead of, if you buy this bundle, instead of spending £66.50, you are going to pay $49.99 for 5 patterns. 5 patterns for $49.99. Makes them a tenner each, doesn't it? Makes them a tenner each. Now, they're not £10 each when you buy them individually, but if you buy them in the bundle, they're a tenner each. Or you could say you get that one for free and you get these slightly cheaper. Whichever way round you're doing it, you're only paying $49.99 and you get the trouser pattern. Now, remember, everything goes from a 10 to a 28. So you get the trouser pattern, the dress, so there's 2 patterns in there really, aren't there? The dress and the top. The Helena there. Then you've got the Valentina. Then you've got the bag as well. Loads of you there, loads there, $49.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out because, like we said, last time we brought these to you, we completely and utterly sold out of everything. The trouser pattern. Now, the other thing is, last time Tracey was it a week? Must have been a weekday you were in last time.
It was a Monday.
Because when the office are in, we can then go, oh, we can put more in. We can't put more in today because it's... Tracey's put more in the bundle. She's put more, given us more to start with. But if this was the launch day, we wouldn't have enough. Basically, there wouldn't be enough. So $49.99, please check out. Check out. That's all paper patterns. And I'll take you through the patterns. Her name, oh, this is Tom. Her name is Megan, and she makes lovely quilts. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. That's Megan who we had to say hello to because she watched every day. $49.99, check out. Now, there's loads in baskets. If you're having trouble on the web, give the call centre a ring. Crazy Rain says, Tracey, that's a fabulous deal. Can't wait for my holidays. Only a couple of weeks to wait, she says. Anyway, loads and loads in baskets. If there's an issue with the web, here we go. If there's an issue with the web, please ring the call centre because I don't want you to miss out. $49.99. Now, just have a think about this, right? Just have a think. You can buy, go to the high street, you can buy a well-known, I'm not going to say any of the names, but it's a bit like simple, right? Patterns, right? First of all, they come in a little envelope that once you've ripped them open and taken the pattern out, there's no way you're going to get those pattern pieces back in there. And they're made of tissue paper, right? I'm just going to open the first one, which happens to be the trousers, right? So first of all, Tracey's put them in the washer and string envelope so that you can reuse and store them nicely. Because those other patterns you buy in the high street, you can't put those on a shelf and make it look nice, can you? There's the window at the front here so you can see what's actually in the packet. You can see here that its size is 10 to 28. Now, what it's also got on the front is how much fabric you need and a suggestion of the fabric so you can make it out of, right? That's just without even opening the envelope. Then, when you open the envelope, inside, full instructions with photographs of how to do everything. Absolutely everything. Now, if you go to the Owl and Sewing Cat website, they do have videos, not necessarily of the actual items, but they have how to do a binding, how to do a hem, how to do a this, you know, helping ones along. So you get full instructions. Then this here is your size chart, because they're obviously in small, medium, large, extra large, and double XL. So you can see which size you should make for yourself, or you're making for whoever you're making them for. Then the patterns all come on really, really, really good quality paper. Very easy to read. Look, extra large, double XL, extra large, large, medium, small. Where the pockets go to. I'm not going to open the whole piece, but well, I am. There you go. Everything is there on really, really, really good quality paper. Right? So look, here's a video. Tracey's video. Oh, got different hair there, Trace.
Yeah, probably not as many wrinkles. I think that's an old video.
Oh, don't say that's not having a daughter buying a house. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Anyway, so what I'm trying to say to you is, if they work out at £10 each if you buy that, right? £10 each, right? You get all of that on each of them. Every single one has the instructions, the size chart. Obviously, the bag doesn't have a size chart in it, but then you have your pattern pieces. Everything is all included, and you can file them away nicely. They're going to last in these, aren't they? They're not, because there's nothing you have to rip open. You don't have to try and shove tissue paper back in or anything, and then they can just live nicely on your shelving unit in your sewing room till the next time you come in. Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, now, well done if you've checked out. There's loads of you there. Loads in baskets. Oh, okay, so if everyone in baskets checks out, we've only got 23 left of the bundle. And we started with lots. But you do need to check out. We haven't even been on 5 minutes. We haven't even had the graphics in for 5 minutes. That's what happens when Tracey comes on the show with her dressmaking patterns, right? So that's the bundle, right? That's the bundle. You can also buy the... Oh, no, I won't go to PDF. I'll do individually paper now. I'll do individual paper because I want to talk to you about the PDF, that's all. So you can, if you don't... You might think, oh, they're lovely, but I don't need all of those. Don't need the bag, don't need this. You can buy them individually. You can buy them. Right, now, last time we had these trousers on, they sold out, we got more in, they sold out, we got more in, they sold out, right? Okay, now, when you've all checked out, there's only 33 of these left. Okay, oh no, 30 left, 28 left. Do you know what I mean? So you need to be careful. At $13.99, that's your price, which is, right, okay, can I just explain? $13.99 is a brilliant price for a pattern, right? But if you buy the bundle, right, you're only paying £10 for it. What I would do is I'd buy the bundle. This is not me trying to say, it doesn't matter to me which you buy. I want you to have whatever you're happiest with. But if you bought the bundle, the patterns only work out to £10 each. What a lovely present. So you might not make the bag. I'll show you the bag. Well, I'll show you here. You might not make the bag, right? But you might know somebody who loves making bags. Gorgeous Christmas present. They'll think you spent way more than £10, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Right, there are 6 left once you've all checked out of these. And we cannot get any more today. We cannot get any more today. Should have brought more, Trace. Right, please be careful, please be careful. Now, at the moment, if you're sitting home thinking, oh, I've missed out, you haven't missed out, because until I tell you they're sold out, putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours, just shows us you're interested, right? But you need to check out for it to be yours, right? Loads in baskets. Now, I know it's very slow, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people got this in their basket. Good morning, John. Are you getting your tattoo in America this year? Oh, I think so, yeah. Depends on Alex, because my niece bought me a tattoo for my 60th birthday from a tattoo artist in LA, and we've not been back since. So I was thinking, I've got away with it. Don't need to have it. Anyway, if she comes to San Diego with us, we will be going for the day to Las Vegas to get my tattoo done. I love Tracey's patterns. I've bought some of her stunning fabrics too, says Christine.
Thanks.
Right, okay. Now, I'm going to move on. There are 42 not checked out, but 60 people have got them in their baskets. So that's what I mean. There are still 42 chances. So if you're sitting home thinking, I want that, you could ring the call centre now, put it in your basket, check out, and you'll be fine. Leaving it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. That's all I want to say. Right, I'll come back to that in a minute. Then we've got the Rosa, which was the dress and the top version. The Rosa and the dress version. Rosa, dress and top pattern. Again, sizes 10 to 28. Fabric, how much fabric you need, what fabric was just using. $13.99. Check out some of those in baskets. Then we've got the Helena. Which one? What do you call it?
I pronounce it Helena.
Oh, there you go, Helena. Same as me.
either way.
Same as me. Again, there's 2 lengths included in that as well.
Yes.
2 lengths included. Okay, when I was going through it, I was thinking, I'm sure she said 2 of them were 2 different lengths. I couldn't remember. 2 different lengths in that one. Beautiful. Hayden says, morning, Tracey.
Morning.
Righto. Then we had the Valentina top pattern. Beautiful. Oh, that's been quite popular, that one. And then we have the bag zip tote pattern, which obviously you get free the thing is, you can work it out whichever way you want to. You either say you get that one for free, or you just say you pay £10 for each one. Do you know what I mean? £9.50. £9.50, that will make this bag here. Yeah, oh yeah, you get, in that bundle, you get that free and you make a saving. Beautiful. Right, let's just put the bundle back in. No, let's put the trousers back in. Let's just put the trousers back in, see how we're doing with the trousers. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 39 not checked out, but 60 in baskets. It's up to you. It's up to you. You check it out. No, they're going again. They're going again. 38 in baskets. 38 left now. And 60 in baskets. 64 now in baskets. There you go. Another one's just gone. I think it's a bit slow, the checkout today. Shirley says, morning, John. I love Tracey's patterns. They're so easy to understand. I kept the original and copied my size onto a different paper. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Then you don't have to cut into the pattern at all. You literally have your version of it there. Right, bundle in the paper. This is such a brilliant buy. Such a brilliant buy, this bundle. Oop. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 24 left once you've all checked out. 24 of those bundles left. But remember, once the trousers have sold out, the only way you'll be able to get the trousers is in the bundle. Can't make the bundle again. So that's the paper patterns. We also have it on the PDF. Now, is it this hour or the next hour you tell us about PDF?
Shall I do it in the next hour?
Do it in the next hour. Basically, all the patterns are there in all the sizes and everything, but they're on a PDF.
Really easy to use.
But that's not your price. That's not your price. $38.99. $38.99 for them all on there. Beautiful. So you get all the patterns in all the sizes on there, all 5 of them, for $38.99. So there's one USB in there. What I'll just explain quickly. You put the USB in, it's 2 files. One's the patterns and one is the instructions. So if you don't want to waste your paper, you can print up the patterns. Doesn't use much ink, doesn't use much paper, but also don't print up the instructions because you can have them on your iPad next to your sewing machine while using them. Then you don't ever... And also the thing... Right, OK, I'm going to be honest now. If you buy one of these and you lose a pattern piece, done for. So you do one of these and lose a pattern piece, you just get the PDF back out, put it back in the machine, and you've got it. Or, say you make it for yourself in a size 14, and then your mum comes around and goes, oh, I'd like one of those. Your mum's a size 10. You can put the PDF back in, print it up, and do a size 10, so there's no cutting up of your original pattern or anything like that. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you which way you want it. You asked for PDF patterns and we brought them to you. Right, I'll shut up for a while. Shall we do a bit of a demo then?
Yeah, let's do a bit of a demo.
What are you doing first?
I'm going to start by doing the top that I'm wearing.
Right.
So this is a really simple Rosa top, this one. I'm going to make it, so the one that I've got on now is the top length, so it comes just to hip level, or you can have it full length as a dress like we looked at earlier. So what we're going to do is we've got a front and a back panel. The front panel has got a lower neck on it here. You're going to put your 2 right sides of your fabric together and line those up. And I'm going to just put some pins to go across. So this is our shoulder seam, and we're going to stitch that piece first. This is probably the quickest pattern on there. It really doesn't take that long to do. Most of the work is going to be really in the hemming, but give yourself like a couple of hours and you can make something like this.
Including the cutting out?
Maybe cutting out is always difficult because some people are very fast, some people are very slow.
Yeah.
So that allow a little bit extra for your cutting as well. For me, I'd say like half an hour generally. It's a front and a back piece and a piece of binding around the neck. The neck binding we're going to cut on the bias so that it's got that stretch to it.
Now, the website has completely crashed. If you want to check out, please ring the call centre. They're upstairs. They're upstairs there waiting for your call and everything. It's a free, it's free. You don't have to pay for it or anything like that. It's not premium or anything. It's completely free. If you're struggling with it, keep refreshing. Ours keeps coming on, keeps going. It's gone again now, but it comes and goes. Check out when you can on the web, or if you definitely want it, ring the call centre now and do it now and straight away. They're just upstairs waiting for your call. Sorry, Tracey, great.
That's okay. So I'm just going to stitch that seam. So this is our shoulder seam. And then you would neaten that using whichever method you want. Most machines now will have an overlocking, overcasting stitch, which is a great one to use. You could French seam this, as we said before. I think last time we were talking, you were suggesting doing it in a occasion fabrics, something like Devore would be lovely in this if you want something nice and drapey, or some sparkles if you want coming into winter. This would be lovely for kind of a Christmas event type top as well. And we'll try and get a chance to do that before Christmas, just to give you an idea. So yeah, I'm just stitching down here. Of course, if you've got an overlocker, then you can just whiz that straight up on the overlocker as well.
Yeah. What machine are you using?
So I'm using I'm actually using the 2700,
Right.
Which is a combined embroidery and sewing machine.
Right. But just using it obviously as a sewing machine today.
Yeah, yeah. And it's nice because it's got built-in scissors, so it's cutting the threads for me. It can raise the foot automatically as well.
We'll run the graphics through for that later.
So I'm going to turn that the right way around now. Okay.
Yes, Denise, the website is playing up, my love. If you want to order, please ring the call centre. Ring the call centre, it's the safest way.
So we've done the shoulder seams there. Hopefully you can see that bit there. So that's our shoulder seams done. And then our side seams are a very small little hem here. Now what you would do now, the next stage, is you're going to hem all of the sides, but it's straight. So we're going to come straight down here and straight along the bottom. So to hem, I would turn the raw edge, because it's a viscose fabric, just turn it under by 1 centimetre and turn it under again. I'll put it there and then hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, yeah.
So, just under and under again, and then you would press that all the way around and then stitch closest to the inside folded edge. I mean, you could add a contrast binding if that was something that you wanted to do.
Oh, yeah?
Doing it in sequin, that might be a nice easy way to finish the edge, or beaded fabric. So yeah, see, these are styles that you can take from an everyday top quite easily into an evening wear occasion top as well. So you'd hem all the way around. Then we're going to do the small little side seams, which are just here. So it's only small because that gives us that floaty sort of look. So we've got those little sleeves there, but it just floats down without revealing anything. So we're going to put our this time we're going to work on the outside of our fabric. I've marked on here already where our seam's going to go. And it's all marked on the pattern for you. So then you just line up your edges and then we're going to stitch right from the hem. I've done some little tacking here, which you might be able to see with the camera there, all the way up to here. I don't normally tack, but I've just done it to mark that line for me. But
so we've hemmed the edges.
You've hemmed the edges.
So
all
we're
the way
sewing
around.
wrong sides together. So you're creating that opening all the way down.
Yes, that
like
fluttery,
down,
waterfall type side to it, yeah. So it seems weird, doesn't it? Because it's we normally sew. I'm always saying right sides together, right sides together, and all of a sudden we're going to flip it on this particular top to do it this way. And then you just stitch down right the way up to that line there. So you just want a fabric that's going to, sorry, I just need to rethread the machine. You just want a fabric that's going to float, so something that's got a bit of drape to it. And there's so many around at the moment. I think you've got some Dressmaking Fabrics on today.
We have indeed, never been seen before in the next hour,
Yeah, so just something that's like one of the drapey ones that's there. And there's so many on the market at the moment. The really fun bit, I find, is buying the fabric and choosing the fabric.
Yeah, most of them are really beautiful cotton lawns and not at cotton lawn prices either. It's incredible the price they've got it for. Morning all. My advice is to buy the patterns. The trousers are really easy, and Tracey is at the end of the phone to help from Hazel in Cheshire.
Oh, thank you.
And are you at the end of the phone to help?
We really are, yeah. I mean, I do want everyone to enjoy and make these patterns. And putting it on that heavy-duty paper means that you can make it over and over again, because I used to get so frustrated when I used to try using the other commercial ones, those tissue paper. Yeah. So, yeah, we want everyone to be able to enjoy our patterns.
Well, also, the tissue paper ones, maybe it's just me being heavy-handed, but after I'd used them once, they had holes in them, you couldn't mark the markings, you couldn't mark the notches or anything like that.
Exactly, so they're the problems that we wanted to overcome. So PDFs, you can print them just on an A4 printer, so you can print it. If it gets a bit tatty, you can reprint it over again. And if you're buying the full-scale printed ones ready to go, they are, as John was saying earlier, that heavy-duty paper.
Yeah.
So either way, because they're classic styles, they're not styles that are going to date. They are styles that we'll be able to make for so many seasons and in so many different fabrics as well. And we want you to make the most of your purchases.
Exactly.
Value for money that way. And with the trousers, these are the ones that we made last time. You might have seen on the show. I made them as short versions. My daughter just made some for pyjama trousers, just such a little short pyjama, because you can easily just choose your length and make them into shorts. This particular style, because they've got that paper bag top, they work really nicely as 3/4 length trousers as well. So if that's your style, it's really simple. Choose the length that you want. Maybe look at a pair of trousers you've got in your wardrobe already and just measure those and make them to that length. The important thing is you've got that nice flattering bit at the top. You've got pockets front and back, which is handy as well on this style.
So she packed her own sewing machine then?
Yes.
Oh, she has. I was
Yes.
going to say she's nicking yours normally.
No, well, she's got one on loan from me. Same thing. But yeah, but now she'll be switching from dressmaking to no doubt making curtains and cushions, I expect. So it should be lovely.
Is it new? Has she bought a new house?
No, it's an old house.
No, I prefer
sorry.
old house. But I'm just thinking, when people buy a new build, you have to put every single thing up, like every curtain rail. Whereas if you buy an old house, like I always do, there's usually curtain rails and everything there, aren't there? So at least you've got something to put up. I was worried for people who bought a brand new one, because you've got nothing. The day you move in, there's not a curtain or anything up.
No, and then you have all those problems, don't you? You know, if it's new, no one's done it. So no,
A friend of mine bought a brand new, like a brand new house, new build.
Yeah.
First person in. And he's just had his boiler serviced, and the boiler people arrived and gone, this is dangerous. And he's only been in like a couple of months. And the boiler's completely, and he said, never buy a new one, never buy a new one. Wow. You think buying a new one, everything's all brand new.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's obviously just a one-off, but a bit depressing to think you've moved in and then...
completely, yeah, because like you say, you buy new thinking for that reason.
Yeah.
But no. Right, so the neck binding, what I've done, it's a narrow piece. We were saying earlier, it's cut on the bias, so that means it will stretch, so it will then give us that shape to lie flat.
Is there a pattern piece for that? Or
There is a pattern piece, yeah, and it's got a diagonal line. So you actually need 3 pattern pieces for this. These aren't complicated patterns. There's no difficult zips or darts or anything in what we're doing today. They're all going to be simple to cut and quick and easy to make. So you take your binding, cut it on the bias, and then we're going to fold it in half to form a loop all the way around. And then we're going to stitch that small edge there, which I've just done. Fold it in half, give that a press.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I want to fit this to my neckband, but I'm going to fold it in half to find the centre points. Put a pin there. By putting it on the bias and making it this way, it means that we've got a little bit of give on the front neck so that it will cling and lay flat to our neck, which is what we want here. So like that, and I'm going to put a pin on either corners. Like that. Okay, and I'm going to do the same on the neck here. So but essentially, without the binding, the top is now done. You'd have hemmed the sides and you hemmed all around the edges and done those side bits. So you can see that coming together. So the only thing to do now is this neck binding. So I'm going to lay my 2 side seams together, shoulder seams rather, together, and I'm going to put a pin here, which is going to mark our centre front. So I don't put loads of notches on the pattern, because I found that you either tend to cut the notches too big if you're a beginner, or you forget which notch is for what anyway. Yeah. So the easiest way, just fold it in half and put a pin there. It's all written in the instructions, showing you how to do it. Just place a pin there. And now we've got our quarter points on each, and then I can make sure I get my binding nicely lined up. And I'm going to put the seam that we've got at the back, so our back neck, and I'm going to put that together. So I'm doing it this way, which means that the binder is going to be folded in half and stitched on, and then we can neaten that edge afterwards. Or you could do it a different way if you wanted to, and it does show this on our blog post on our website. You can, if you want to completely hide the raw edge, you could stitch it once, turn it over onto the inside, fold your raw edge inside, and then hand stitch that all
Which is what I do it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to hand stitch, you can top stitch it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can, yeah, and you can like sink stitch it, can't you? Get that line straight in there. So we're doing it, I've done it the most simplest way, because lots of times I find that we've got new people who are new to dressmaking, which is great, and we really want to encourage that, because it's really rewarding when you've made your own clothes.
Oh no, totally, especially when people go, oh, where'd you get that from? You
Exactly.
Going back to the bias binding, the way I would do it on that neck is I'd sew it onto the wrong side.
Yep.
Fold it over to the right side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then top stitch it from the right side, so
Yep.
you know you're going to get your top stitching line perfect all the way around the neck.
Yep.
If you do it the other way around, sometimes you miss the binding and you don't miss the binding. Whereas if you do it that way around, it doesn't matter so much. So the front is really neat.
Good idea. So there's loads of different ways of doing it.
Oh, yeah,
You,
totally.
you know, you could add a facing if you wanted to, but I try to, when I bring the patterns, different methods, different things in each one. So it's like a little workshop on its own of different techniques.
But they're all transferable skills, aren't they? They're things that you
Absolutely.
can use over and over again.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pin that around, and then we'll stitch it, and then we'll move on to do the next demos, because I want to show you as much as we can today. Time always goes so quick, doesn't it, when we want to show so much. Pop that one in and pin that one around there. So you can ease it in, because we can give it that little bit of a stretch because the binding is cut on the bias, and that gives us that flattering shape. So then I'm just going to whiz around that with a straight stitch all the way around the edge. So if you had an overlocker, you could do this straight away with the overlocker. Because we've allowed 1 centimetre seam allowance, it means there's enough that you can seam allowance that you can overlock and press it nice and flat afterwards.
Got overlockers at 12 o'clock today. Get yourself an air thread or overlocker.
Oh, lovely. But you know, if you haven't got overlockers are fantastic when you're dressmaking. If you haven't got one, do not panic. You can even get side cutting feet that go on the machines.
Oh yes.
But we'll do that. I bet people are going to be putting it on their Christmas. An overlocker's like a perfect Christmas present, isn't it? 'Cause it's just one of those little extra.
Yeah.
Once you've got one, you'll use it all the time. Extra piece of equipment for your sewing room.
Yeah, that's it. It's one of those things you think, oh, I don't need one. I've done without one all these years. Then when you get it, you start to think, oh, how have I lived without this?
Exactly. And the air thread ones is a game changer, isn't it, for the threading? Okay, so I'm just whizzing around, nearly back to the beginning.
So when are you going to Palm Springs?
I can't remember. I think it's like 16th, 17th.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
But I think we're flying into San Diego this
Yeah.
time, and then and then we'll drive up from there.
Is it business or pleasure?
Bit of both.
Oh, nice.
Bit of both. Yeah. What about you when you're soon?
We go. I think it's I want to say the 6th, but that doesn't sound right.
Oh, not long
6th
then.
or 7th, and then we're back on like the 23rd or something like that.
Oh. It's a lovely part of the world, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's lovely.
It's just a shame it takes so long to get there.
Yes. You always have to change as well. That's what I don't like.
Yeah.
One year we went and we had to change to somewhere like Philadelphia or something like that, and it was a 6-hour.
Oh no.
And what do you do for 6 hours when you're tired and grumpy and?
Exactly. That's not good. Okay, so I've given that a bit of a press, and then let me show you. I'll show you with it flat so you can see what we've done.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, so because of that bias, it just lays nice and flat like that. So you would then neaten all this edge,
Yeah.
and you can top stitch as well to keep your seam allowance down
Yeah.
too. Okay, nicely.
Is it done?
That is your top done. So there's hemming to do all the way around, like I said, but that's easy. Fold it under and under again.
Yeah.
So a nice quick one. Or if you're doing the dress version, exactly the same. You're just going to make it longer.
And in there, have I got actual pieces to make into a dress, or do you go add 12 inches? Or?
It's an actual piece. So the pattern piece is full length, so you're
Right.
doing the long version, and then there's a line showing you where to cut it or fold it if you're doing the top.
Oh, brilliant. So if you do get a piece, you don't just go shorten this one by 12 inches or make this one longer by 12. You've got pattern pieces for every single thing.
Pattern, always, everything we do, craft and that, we always have a pattern piece, because I'm sure I'm dyslexic, and it's terrible, and you cut it wrong, and you
Yeah.
I thought it was 12 and you've cut 10 or
Yeah. Oh,
whatever.
yeah, it's
So you're
easy.
always going to have a template that you just lay down and cut around for all
Brilliant.
of our styles. And 2 of these, remember, you can have as a top or a dress. So
Brilliant. Right. So now this is the whole bundle. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. The whole bundle. They're sold out basically once everyone's checked out. So you need to check out. You do need to check out. Now I know there are web issues. So if you either can't get through on the web, ring the call centre. It's completely for free. They're upstairs there now. But there are exactly the same amount of people in baskets we've got stock of, sort of thing. It means you've still got a chance, even if you've just tuned in now and going, oh, I really wanted those. If you ring the call centre now, if you go on the website or the app, if they're working, click on them and check out, then you'll get them. Just putting it in your basket doesn't mean that it's yours. No, doesn't mean that you've got it if you put it in your basket. So you could come to check out later on. Also, remember, because we've crashed the price at midnight, the price goes back up to the original price again. So don't be thinking, there won't be any left by midnight at this rate. But if there were, the price will go back up at midnight. It's the way anything that's crashed in any show at midnight, the price then goes back up. Okay, now please be careful because there's now more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, now Ben says his web is working fine now, but it comes and goes, it comes and goes, comes and goes. But please make sure you check out. Please make sure you check out. Right, let's do them individually. So the trousers, now this will be interesting because last time we had these on August the 5th. August 5th, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Today, how many are in baskets? 53 in baskets, and we've got 24 pairs left. So there's way too many people got it in their basket. If you definitely want these, oh, there's another one's just gone. Please check out. Please check out. These will sell out. These will sell out today. There'll be none of the, I bet when Tracey comes back to do her second hour, I'll be telling you the trouser pattern on its own is sold out. And I think the bundle will have gone as well by then. But please, please, please check out. Oh, actually, Ben's saying he thinks he'll go during this act. We've got 20 minutes left. Right, so that's the trouser. Then we've got the rosa, which is the top, a dress and a top pattern. 2 patterns in one in there. Beautiful. $13.99, which shows you, that's still a good price for a pattern, which shows you how good the deal for the bundle is. Then we've got the Helena. All of these are sizes 10 to 28, remember. 2 lengths in that one as well. $13.99. Then we've got the Valentina. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then we've got the bag pattern. Zip tote bag pattern. Now, in the bundle, you can either think of the bundle as you're paying £10 for each pattern, or you get this free and a little bit of money off the thing as well, the bundle as well. £9.50. Right, the USB, where you get all the patterns on the USB stick. $38.99. Yeah, now, just so you can't return these. Because obviously you could download it all and send it back and go, oh, I've not used it. So you can't, any PDF, it's on the terms and conditions. You can't return those. Beautiful. Right. Okay. What are morning low? Have you got over the wedding yet? What are you going to demo now?
So I was going to make the dress. So I'm just going to
Yeah, yeah.
I can show you the full length version then. 'Cause we
Levi.
haven't had any photos before.
He's there. He's there.
On it. So this is the Helena dress. So we're going to make the, which is the long version that I'm wearing now. So we had the smaller, shorter version on the mannequin earlier.
Hang on.
And now
Length.
we can see hopefully the length.
Yeah, he's coming to it now. There you go.
So we've got pockets in the side. It's not a difficult make, this one. This is the one that's got the little yoke with the pleats in the back. So it's the same as this one here next to me, which you'll see in a minute. So yeah, full length version. Oh, don't see.
Lovely. So it's the same as the one next to you, but the longer version.
Exactly the same as that one, but a longer version of it. Okay, so you're going to get both of those styles included with pockets, nice flattering V-neck as well. So we can do just a quick demo to show you how to make some of the parts of this.
Lovely. John's message says, it's my birthday today. I'm 35 too. Now, you mean I'm not 35. I'm 39 now. But happy birthday, John. Happy birthday. Right, so let's get on and show you how to make that then.
Okay, so I'm going to do the back panels first. So we've got on this one a yoke, okay, which means that the back is split into 2 pieces. The reason for that is we want to add just a little bit of gathers here to give us more room around the back of our dress. Very simple to do because for this one I have actually put the notches on the pattern because you do need to know where they are. So you'll have 2 notches on the top here, which shows us where we want it gathered to, and these you'll see are wider because we're going to gather that so that it meets up with that. So I need to do a gathering stitch between these 2 notches on the pattern here. So to do that, a long stitch, length, and I'm just going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning to do our normal locking in stitch. I'm going to do it with 0.5 centimetre for this, That way this line of stitching won't show later on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all the way down. When you get to the end, just stop there, take the needle out, give yourself a long tail, cut that one off, and then we can gather that up. Okay, I'm just going to take the top thread, pull that one, and it will just start to gather like that. We don't need to do 2 lines necessarily on this one because it's sometimes when you do gathering, you do 2 lines of stitching to get it, because well, quite often one will break. But on here, because it's only a small distance, we're just going to do just 1 line of stitching. And I can see where it needs to marry up to. So I'm now going to flip my top yoke over like that. And then I'm going to line up the 2 notches. So I'm going to put a pin here, and then I'll be able to even out those gathers in just a minute.
Wendy says, John, can you wish my sister Gillian Martin a happy birthday, please, from her sister Wendy?
Oh.
Happy birthday, Gillian Martin from Wendy.
Happy birthday, lots of birthdays
Lots
today.
of birthdays today, yeah?
Flip that one over, like that. I hope they're doing lots of sewing fun on their birthday. So then I'm going to even out those gathers, like that. Just a small little bit there. And we can put some pins to do it. So have it with the gathers facing up, and then you can just have a look and make sure you've got them nice and even. And put some pins, and we'll run along with a normal straight stitch after. And there. Okay, so I'm now going to stitch all the way along that seam. So that's our back yoke seam, so it'll give us our back panel. So back to a regular stitch length, forwards and backwards at the beginning, and the same at the end. And then you would neaten this, like we said before, using your overlocking stitch. On the machines, it's probably called overcasting. You can still do the zigzag if your machine's got zigzag and you're used to doing it that way, not a problem.
Oh, Gillian says, good morning. Thank you for my birthday wishes.
Oh. I hope you get lots of nice cake. It's always birthday cake's always lovely, isn't it?
Last Sunday, I hosted a Pebworth in the Park, party in the park. It was fantastic. It was thousands of people. It was massive. Rode in a fire engine and everything.
Oh.
But they brought me, I didn't charge, it's a charity, and they brought me the most beautiful hamper of all Cotswold goodies around this week. I mean, it must have cost a fortune, this hamper. And it had, I don't know what made me think of, cake, because it had biscuits, it had like chocolates, it had like tea and coffee, and it was just such a lovely hamper. It was wonderful. And I had such a brilliant time. I was exhausted at the end of it, because it was like constant for 6 hours, but exhausted.
And you had good weather as well, didn't you, last weekend?
Now the weather forecast was for thunder and lightning.
Oh, was it?
And we were all terrified. And I got there, and Karen, who was organising it, said, I've been watching the weather. And apparently the storm was coming up the country like this towards us.
Oh, no.
And then just before it got to Stratford-upon-Avon, it went like this.
Oh.
So it was it was nice all day long.
Meant
It
to be.
wasn't sunny, it wasn't bright and sunny, but it was like warm and no rain. And there were so many people there. It was incredible.
These things are great, aren't they? Yeah. It's nice. It brings that sense of community, doesn't it? Which is really important. So that's that seam done.
Yep.
So you would neaten there, and you can see you've got those nice little pleats. You would always press your seams as you go along when you're just making. Always give that a nice press. Okay, then I'm going to add these pockets. So we've got very simple pockets that we're going to add in the side seam here. So we take our pockets, you cut them as a pair, which means, for anyone who hasn't done this kind of thing before, you have your fabric folded in half, and then when you cut all the way around it, you'll see it open up and you've got a left and a right. Yep. And we're going to then put it like that, right sides together, and we're going to pin that into place. I've put, I can't get my words out. I've put some small snip marks here to show where the pocket goes. It's marked on the pattern, so you can either mark it with pins or you can put the snips. So we've got one side.
Ben's a bit shocked because you're sewing over pins.
Oh, really? Oh, I always sew over pins. With these machines, you can. I know, you know, when I grew up, the machines that we used to use back in the day wouldn't sew over pins. You know, they were very temperamental, but these brother machines, I do tend to sew over the pins.
But when I was training at Wimbledon, we always did it.
Yeah,
I
otherwise
was shocked when people were like, oh, take the pins out. And I was like, why?
Yeah. You know, every now and again, very, very rarely, but a needle might break. But really, we should change our needle every 6 to 8 hours. And we never do. No. So if it breaks, I just think, oh, well, it's time to change my needle anyway. Very, very rarely does that ever happen. If not, then a lot of times you'd need to tack it, and that's what we used to again.
Oh yeah,
back
when
in
we
the
first
day.
started, everything was tacked.
But I mean, who's got time to sit and do that? We just don't anymore, do we? We don't need to. And these styles are very. They're working from our body shapes. I've cut the patterns to fit our body shapes. This falls off the shoulders. We don't need any darts. I've belted it in, or you can have it free flowing. So if your stitching's a bit wobbly, which mine always is, my cutting's not that great either these days. Sometimes it can be a bit wobbly. So there's give in all of this.
Yes.
Don't worry. We're not doing. If you're doing a corset, if you're doing the costumes, the type of thing that you used to do, you have to be 100% accurate all the time, and everything would need to be tagged.
Yeah.
With something like this, it really just go with the flow. Don't panic over it. Don't worry. Just go with it.
And if you're in doubt, if you think your fabric's too slippy, just put your walking foot on.
Yeah.
Because I always thought walking feet were for like quilting and things like that, but they're also for when you're using slippy viscoses and things like that. They help no end.
Yeah. So we're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning and end. So that's added our pockets. Okay. So that's our back panel done. Our front panel is all in one piece. Don't need a yoke on there. And what I've done is I've added the pockets already. So they are sticking out. So they look like little ears sticking out. So you can see them like that. So the front and the back would then line up. I'm actually going to move on and do the neckline, because that's the bit that I want to kind of show the most.
Oh yeah, because you've got that crossover, haven't you?
Yeah.
Morning all, please give my husband Colin a happy birthday today. He is watching. Hello,
Hey,
Colin.
happy birthday.
From Maria.
So what we've got is our collar pieces here. The pattern's been worked out and cut for you. You put some lightweight interfacing. You don't want anything too crispy, so just that lightweight interfacing. And then fold it in half and give it a press. Okay, so you fold it in half. So the pattern piece is like that, and we're going to fold it in half and give that a press. We're going to line that up here with our front neckline.
Right.
Now it's going to overlap by 1 centimetre at the bottom. Okay, so we want a 1 centimetre overlap. You can see there, all done very clearly in the instructions. And I'm going to put a pin there, because that 1 centimetre is where I'm going to stop sewing.
Right. So you're not carrying on right down to the bottom?
No.
Right.
I'm going to stop 1 centimetre before the end. That's the really important piece, really, is just stop 1 centimetre before the end. Then the rest is plain sailing. Going to do that, and do that, line that up at the top. Don't worry that your top bit isn't in line. It won't be at this stage. It will be at the next part. So same thing on here. Line that up 1 centimetre over, and keep your raw edges always together. And the V-neck I find is quite flattering. It's not too low, and the nice wide band means it just draws our eye down, doesn't it? Just kind of what we want. And pin at the top. Okay. This will be the same for all sizes. Remember, you get all sizes 10 to 28. So I'm going to stitch down, stop where that pin is, and the same thing on this side. Okay.
Lovely.
So bear with me. 1 centimetre.
It's a bit odd, doesn't it, at this moment?
It does.
It's like, well, I've got that big gap at the bottom.
Yeah. And sometimes I do have people, people try and overthink it. And I'm like, don't overthink it. Just copy it. Just make sure that you read the words. So that I've written it. I've done written instructions, but also done photographs as well. And I put dotted lines to show you where to sew. Because I know lots of us who sew tend to be visual learners. And just trust the process. Just take it one step at a time. As long as it looks like the photo, it will come together. So I'm going to come down, and remember, I'm going to stop that 1 centimetre before the end. I'm going to reinforce it there by doing a little lock-in stitch, so backwards and forwards. This machine does it automatically for me. And take that one out. Okay, and then I'm going to spin it around and do the same on the other side. So these are our 2 neck bands that we're adding, forwards and backwards. And we're going to go right down to the very end. So this time I started 1 centimetre before the end, just because I flipped it around and go right to the end there. Okay, take those pins out. Now we need to snip our fabric. Now it's really important that we don't snip further than we need to. So I'm going to flip it over and do it this way. Take my scissors and I'm going to snip.
Hang on, we can't see that. Just if you can.
Sorry.
No, just so we can see.
There we go. That's better. You see that? Yes, great. So we're going to go from, so you've got the V comes down, across and back up, and I'm going to go from that corner point, cut in to the end of my stitch where I stopped a centimetre before. And
It was frightening, this bit, isn't it?
well, I should have bought sharper scissors. These aren't my best scissors. Okay, like that. So you don't want to snip too far, but we've snipped it there, so I can do that. Now I'm going to flip it back over,
Yeah, I said we were going to bring the graphics in earlier when we discussed it earlier.
and then you can see that's going to go like that. So I'm going to give that a press,
Yep.
and then that will flip in.
Wow, look, it's magic.
Yeah, so bear with me while I just give that a quick press over. I know we're running out of time, so I'll do this a bit quick as
Yeah,
I
don't worry,
can.
it's only me in the next house, so don't worry.
Only me. Can't say only me.
It's only if we've got a guest on the next house. It's not, it's like kind of difficult to
Oh,
keep
okay.
So don't worry if you go a little bit over.
Well, I think it's nice to see this bit because it's the bit where it all sort of comes together. So we'll give that a press like that. Push that back to one side. Okay. So now that will lay like that. And then what we need to do is finish this bottom edge. So to do that, I'm actually going to flip it this way towards me. Cross those over like that and like that. I'll move that out of the way. We've now got the two bands overlapping and we've got our underneath layer. And then I just need to get all of those in line and put some pins to hold it and stitch across the bottom. And that will hold that nicely. And then there. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to stitch across this line here. I'm actually going to do it from this side because then I can see exactly where to start and stop. So pop that under the machine. Just going to move that pin.
Yeah, move your
just
pins.
slightly.
She may sew over them, but she doesn't sew with them underneath.
No, switch it. Switch it to that side. Actually, it's going to make it easier. Bear with me 1 second. Like that. Okay, pop that underneath and then we can stitch that. And then again, you would neaten that edge as you went along,
Uh-huh.
which you could overlock, overcast. It's actually the same neck that I was looking at recently that they have on the, there's a lot of scrubs. When I was in the hospital, I was like, oh, a lot of the scrubs have this kind of neckline as well.
And we all had lots of practice making those during lockdown.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So most important is that we give this a press. Always, always going to be pressing as we go along on this stage. So bear with me.
Christine says she's loving the thorough demo. Thank you, Tracey.
Oh, you're welcome. Try and show as much as we can. So you'd give that a nice press all the way around, and then that is your neckline done. And then, believe it or not, the only other thing to do. Oops, bit of bond web stuck on that.
Oh, no.
Not for me.
Well, it was sticking. Well, we'll get that sorted. Yeah.
So you've then got your front and your back panel complete.
Yeah.
You would simply put the two together, front and back together, and then you're going to stitch shoulder seams, a bit like we did earlier.
Yeah.
So we're going to go across the shoulder seams here, leaving the sleeves, and then you're going to go down the sides. I'll show you here. So we're going to put...
These
underarm,
are right sides, so they're not the
right
same
sides
as the
together.
butterfly ones. From
No,
before,
that's
are they?
true. Right sides together. Now we've got our pockets. So we're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
come around here.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go around your pockets,
Yeah.
like your little ears, and all the way down to the hem.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your construction done. You would neaten the sleeves here, so just like we did before, folding it under.
Can I make
and under
those a
again.
bit longer? I don't need. It's actually the one you're wearing. Is that the length it is?
It is,
Oh, you
yes.
don't need to then. No, you. Wouldn't need
But you, if you wanted to, you could.
Yeah.
There's no reason why not.
Yeah.
You can make that a bit longer if you want to. So that's the nice thing as well. It's nice when people do change it up and play with the patterns. Once you've got that core shape and size that fits you, then you can play with these. So this looks completely different in a long version to it does the short version. You can wear the short one as a tunic over jeans. You can make the sleeves a bit longer. You can play with these. Same with the trousers. You'll probably make loads of those. So that would be your main construction done. There's only one other thing else to show you is that when you come to do your shoulder seams, what you would do is you would have that. It actually starts 1 centimetre in from that raw edge.
Right.
Okay, and that is because we can then put a neck face in. So this band is finished, so that raw edge is done.
Right.
The rest we hem, but we do need a facing to go on the back because we want to neaten this back edge.
Of course, yeah.
So you've got your face in. Once you've stitched that shoulder seam, leaving that 1 centimetre, you would then put your face in on top like that and stitch that. That would then flip over into place.
Clever.
On that side there. But it's all in the photograph, step by step. Any questions, just give us a call. Email,
Brilliant.
Facebook. Love to see what you make.
Who was it wanted to know? Somebody's messaging going, what does Tracey do with all her sample clothes, demo clothes that she makes?
Well, this one I'm planning to take to Palm Springs with me.
There you go. Mandy's going to Palm Springs. Right, bundle. Now, I need to tell you, there are 19 left, but how many in baskets? 37 people want it, but there are only 19 left. These will go today. In the bundle, you get the trousers, you get the Rosa top, you get the Helena dress, you get the Valentina top, and you get the zip tote. If you bought all those together, they would be 60, was it 66.50? 66.50. Special price today, $49.99. Yeah, so if you just bought the 4 dressmaking patterns there, that's £56 there. So you're saving and you're getting that one for free. $49.99, but you do need to check out now. We're aware that the website is playing up. So the best way for you to either wait, we can try waiting till the website's up, then check out straight away, or just ring. Just ring 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs waiting for your call. Ring them there. $49.99. Right, very quickly, the patterns on their own. Now the trousers. There's 10 left. And 56 people got it in their baskets. So, and I can't get any more today. So make sure you check out on your trousers. Right? $13.99, that pattern is. Then $13.99 for the Rosa dress and top. Lovely. Then we had the Helena dress pattern, which is also 2 lengths available in that one, in the same pattern. Helena. Lovely. Lots in baskets for that one. Then we've got the Valentina top. Make sure you check out. I know we've gone over, but it's only me in the next house, don't worry. Bag pattern on its own, $9.50. Quick message while that was up there. Love the Marnie top, made 3, added cuffs onto the sleeves. Tracy's patterns are fabulous and the instructions are so clear, from Janet in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thanks, Janet.
You see, we can stand here and say as much as we like, but these are the people who've actually bought it and made it, so it's fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
Then we got the magic stick, the USB stick. Have we got any of those in baskets? Oh, there's 8 left of those when you check out. 8 left when you've checked out. They're the magic stick USB. Now, very quickly, a few people who asked about the sewing machine. The sewing machine is the
2700, MV 2700.
And it's a
Sews
combi
and embroiders.
machine.
Yeah, it's a combination machine.
When was it last on? When did they have a demo? And then people talk at the demo. Ninth of June it was demoed on, right? Oh, and that's not the price you pay? That's not the price you pay? Oh. £2,199. And it's on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay. Right, well done. Make sure you check out on everything there. Make sure you check out because they will all go. Tracy's back in an hour's time where we're doing a bag. What are all those things? I've got a picture.
We've got a crafty selection.
Crafty selection. I'll just get... there you go.
Present ideas ready for Christmas. Things around the house.
So it's cushion, bags, apron. Oh, it's gone. I was doing a generation game. Cushion, bags, apron. What's the thing on the right-hand side?
The hanging car organiser.
Oh,
On the
brilliant.
back of
For
your
over the back of your car.
Or on the back of a wheelchair.
Oh, fantastic. Right, they're all up in the next hour, not the next hour, in an hour's time when Chase is back. In the next hour, I've got Pima Cotton Laundrite, brand new, brand spanking new. You've never seen them before, and the price is incredible. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, Psychedelic Woodland Collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's Psychedelic Woodland Collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, Pima lawn, Pima cotton, right? They say it originally came from Peru. What it is, what's so special about it, is they use the extra long threads within the cotton to create it. It feels like the most luxurious silk, yet it's got the stability and all of the properties of a really gorgeous cotton. So it's fantastic to sew with. It's amazing, and it drapes beautifully. I've only got 1/2 metre pieces here today, but it drapes beautifully. So if you made any of the dresses, Tracey's dresses earlier, if you make any of the Sussex seamstress dresses, these are fantastic fabrics. Now, all you have to do is go to Liberty or somewhere like that to see how much a cotton lawn would cost you. Have we got a Liberty one? Yeah, so just want to show you what Liberty lawns can, or any lawns like that, and they're all fabulous quality like this. The other thing that's brilliant about these lawns is they're very high thread count. So if you do raw edge applique, it doesn't fray so much. In fact, if you're doing dressmaking, when you cut the pieces out, they don't fray because of the high thread count. They're absolutely exquisite. Right, so is that for a metre? Yeah, so a lawn from Liberty is £15 1/2 metre. £15 1/2 metre. That's Tana lawn from Liberty. You can only buy Tana lawn Liberty, but that's the same kind of quality. It's a fantastic quality. Now, then we researched Pima, right? And we found this, right? Just a website, regular website. It's the first one that comes up, right? And you scroll down a bit, the price, £7.50 for 1/2 metre. And I was like, oh, well, ours will be more expensive than that, won't it? Because our designer fabrics are £8.49 or £8.99 1/2 metre. Right, let's do that fabric, that very, very fabric there. Here it is. Peacock, it's in grey. No, I've got it in lots of colours. I'll need to give you the code. It's QJHP90. Oh, it feels gorgeous. Now, the other thing is, look at the price. Look at the price, £6.99. Not £8.49, not £8.99, £6.99 1/2 metre. Now, it's so fine, you'd think it'd be see-through. It's not, look, it's not see-through at all. It's not see-through in the slightest. And you know those of you who love to stroke your fabrics, right? You are going to adore this because it feels so incredible. Brand new today. Pima lawn, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely. So any of the dresses that you saw Tracey making earlier, any of the Sussex seamstress dresses, anything like that, be gorgeous like this. Sussex Seamstress got a blouse called the Rottingdean, right? This would be gorgeous. It's like a pussy bow blouse. This would be gorgeous in that. £6.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's cut to order. It's on a bolt. You buy it by the half metre. So you can have half a metre, 1 metre, 1.5. Comes in one piece. Dressmaking or raw edge applique. So if you're making a Delphine raw edge applique or like an Alice Caroline raw edge applique, this would work beautifully. And also, what is the archetypal fabric from Liberty? Peacock feather. Just saying. Just saying. Isn't it gorgeous, though? Well done. Congratulations if you got this. It's just stunning. Now, I have got this same pattern in several colours. Look, I'll bring them out for you now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. I've got it in the 4 different colours. Coming up in a second. But that's this one. £6.99 for half a metre. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. Make sure. I know you're waiting to see all the other patterns, but £6.99. Okay, other colourway, Levi, thank you. So I've got the bright turquoise or aqua. This is lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh, that's lovely. Now, the thing about, I know you're thinking, oh, we're going into autumn now, John. The thing about cotton is it's a really lovely fabric to wear all year round. But also, you could wear this because they're classic. Every single design I've got today is a classic. I've got some William Morris coming up in a minute. So you could wear this. You could wear this on Christmas Day if you wanted to. Make your Christmas tray, dress out of it, something like that. Beautiful, isn't it? And the turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Thank you, Levi. Then I've got the grey, ending 05. This is one Ollie likes best, but... Do you want the number again? You just had it. UAHP05. $6.99. $6.99. Gorgeous. Oh, can't order, can't phone, website not working, Patricia said. No, right, Patricia, keep refreshing your website because it's coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. So write the number down and keep going back to it, Patricia. Keep going back to it. Lovely. Then we've got, now this is nice. This is like your icy blue, this one. You could make your Christmas pyjamas out of this, or not Christmas. Oh, you could make Tracey's trousers out of it from the last hour. Imagine that for pyjamas. Beautiful. That's stunning, isn't it? Just called blue, that one. Now, what's happening in this hour? Let me just explain, because we've got problems with the, what's it called, web and everything like that. Like the first one that I showed is now flying out. So it's kind of like you're a little bit behind me, as it were. So just be aware. I've got plenty of all of them, don't worry, but just be aware. Brand new today, so they're brand new, not been seen before, right? Just be aware that they're selling after I've shown them on the telly. Loads of people on the phone. Well, if you can't get on the website, you won't put it in your basket, will you? That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah. Never mind. Beautiful. $6.99. Just keep trying. I know how annoying it is. Beautiful. Right, now let's do a bit of William Morris. Oh, look at this. Can you imagine? Oh, that's got a great big label on it, that one. Hang on a second. See, back in the old days when they had to iron everything every morning. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine a shirt, a blouse, dress? Well, no, but look. How gorgeous would that be in that? Right, now the website's up and running. So, Patricia, go on the website now. It's working. Go on the website. It's working. Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. It's William Morris, isn't it? Beautiful. The colours are just divine, aren't they? Let me just move that way. There you go. There you go. They've called it Floral Swirls. Floral Swirls? It's not Pimpernel, it's Brain. Come on, John. It'll come to me in a minute. Right, thank you, Levo. Now I've got that one in like a khaki. Well, no, because you can colour. You can take a William Morris fabric and colour it in yourself. Yeah. Oh, look. You see, I'm seeing afternoon tea dress now. This one is. It's the only other one like that, I think. Oh, I lied. I've got it in another colour. Oh, it's actually a different size, I think. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? $6.99. Floral swirls in the olive. At $6.99. You do need to check out, though, as soon as you can. Check out. Now, look at this one. This is definitely my favourite so far. This is in the, not correct, that's the wrong word. I can't say correct colours, but ideal colours. Right, is it YP89? Yep. Yeah, look at this one. Oh, it's exquisite. Ooh. Exquisite. Pimpernel, thank you, Sue. Pimpernel, that was it. Oh, they called it Pimpernel in this one. Maybe the other ones aren't called Pimpernel because they've not got they didn't have the veins. Can I just have one? Oh, sorry, Levi, put it away. The thing is, I've only got half a metre, so it's not going to drape properly. Look, that's why this one's not called Pimpernel. Different background. Oh, no, it isn't. It's exactly the same background, just the way it's been coloured. Just the way it's been coloured in. Just be my luck that Hayley tuned in just as I held that with the label shown. I love this. Look, think of a cotton lawn. I mean, think of a silk. It's just beautiful. Oh, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning, that one. Oh. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, I've now another William Morris one now. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've got this in other colours. Oh, I've missed out a Pimpernel. I do apologise. There we go. What's this one called? Oh, floral light green and light blue. Say what you see. Oh, now, Fran, I don't know what that means. The brown pimpernel makes me think of Alphonse Muncher. What is you mean our Munch upstairs, who was 30 recently? Yeah, it's being artist, but I don't know which one. Then we've got this one. Got it in the grey and the red. Very dramatic, that one, isn't it? $6.99. Don't. La, 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 la. We found this fabric elsewhere for £7.50 a half a metre. Just saying. Just saying. It's beautiful, isn't it? Grey and red. Oh no, website's gone down again. If you can, ring the call centre. Please ring the call centre if you can. Right, then we got that one in the blue and the cream. Look at that one. That one's gorgeous, isn't it? Natural and blue, that one's called. Natural and blue. Keep going through. Oh, right, there's only 5 metres this one left. There's only 5 metres of this one left. He was a Czech painter, apparently. Alphonse Muncher. Good to check. Only 5 metres this one left now. It was brand new today. I think someone's taken some of this for a project in the future. Beautiful. Now. There's a pimpernel here. The first time I ever saw pimpernel was on Sewing Quarter, and it was in this colourway, and it sold out in seconds. Look. Look. How exquisite. How exquisite is this? So this one and that brownie one are just my favourites, totally, aren't they? Oh! I'm thinking that blouse in this fabric. $6.99. Right, be careful. Be careful. See, some people's web must be working. So our web here is completely died. Is yours working on your phone, Ollie? It's sporadic. It's sporadic. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Beautiful. $6.99. Have you got one of those? And what day is that? Is it me? Oh, flying out. Flying out. Yeah, they said they were going to make sure. Gorgeous. That's too soon, though. That's too soon because it was only on last week. Right, now, let's do... I think I've only got this. I'm going to double check. Yeah, I've only got this in one colourway. As a tattoo. No, it's really funny you should say that. Ollie's very quiet. Is your microphone switched off, Ollie? That's right. It's been like that all day, and I thought you were just being subtle. Oh, of course, right. There's a lady in my village who does thin line tattoos. Is it called thin line? Where it's just one line. Right? And she's done a design of my book cover that she wants to do. Well, she doesn't want it can go anywhere, but she wants to just give it to me as a present. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt, because Sally from number 5 had one done on her boobie. Good morning. Can't stop. I'm at a craft fair. Oh, Derek's website's just died as well now. Derek's website's just died. Fran says, general internet issues might be due to Apple releasing the new iPhone this week and people looking for info. Don't think it works like that, does it, Fran? Don't think it works like that. Anyway, this is Chrysanthemum in Sand. Gorgeous. I don't know how the internet works. What about that man who wrote his records on AI and then he got bots to watch them all and made loads of money out of it? Well, he's gone to prison now. Yeah, he's in fact got caught though. Right, Paisley in pink now. I'm not condoning any sort of thingy like that. Oh. But I was having my feet done yesterday, and apparently he was telling me he's very up into AI and all that sort of thing, Abid is. He went to this exhibition this week, and there were robots that can do everything in your house, and he said they're going to be for sale in 2 years' time. Like chop your vegetables, do your cleaning and everything like that. I know. I'll be on first in the line to get one of those. But also, it's called Mirrored Paisley in pink, this one. Well, no, because what I found terrifying, and I wouldn't want to be a young person now at all, is he said that like all jobs, like accountants and lawyers and everything, they'll all be done by AI and everything in the future. And I was like, what are we meant to do work-wise then? And he's like, oh, and there's even, and now what was he said in China? They've come up with this thing to keep you living till you're 130. And I was like, I don't want to live till I'm 130. No, you won't be old and dribbling. You'll be young and sprightly and everything. He went, and then he went, no, actually, your generation have missed it, I think, John. You're a bit too old for that. So I believe we come back anyway. So I said, well, at least when I come back, I won't know any. It won't be like, oh, it wasn't like this in the olden days. Like, which what I would be now. Right, here we go. Now I've got it in the orange. Who's working? Hillary? Hillary just said to me, Shane, I am working. Did I say anything to Hillary? I don't think I mentioned anything to Hillary today. Oh, her internet's working. Her website's working, not she's working. I'm still waiting for the ironing robot that was promised about 8 years ago, says Derek. Yeah, Derek. This is nice. Wouldn't this be gorgeous as a lining? A posh lining, but a lining of a bag or the front of a coat or something like that. Oh. Trousers. You don't wear, Alice doesn't let you wear clothes like that anymore, so you can't have them anymore. The shirt ironing robot. What, it's her dad? Was it her dad said, don't get your boyfriend wearing shoes like that? Then we've got this, this is very, now this is very what I'd call manly, this one. You're not allowed to say that anymore, but you know what I mean? Because we don't do, we're gender friendly here, but I know it's very Habitat 1980. That's what it is. Because all our houses were like black furniture with red cushions and white highlights, weren't they? No, that was earlier. Avocado baths were earlier than that. $6.99. Don't listen to them, Levi. Beautiful. Then I've got Golden Lily. Just traditional golden lily, this one. They won't have called it golden lily. Foliage garden. How beautiful are all of these today? And it's on a day when the website's dying and the phones are going crazy. Oh, it's just a nightmare. $6.99. Oh, he's off. $6.99. I love it. It's traditional. That's such a traditional William Morris, isn't it, that one? We just called it foliage for some reason. It's golden lily, that one. Beautiful. Then I've just got these two. Oh, no, I'll finish with all of these, and then we go on to some very Liberty-esque ones after this. So we'll do these first. There you go. Brand new. Nice. And now imagine that. Oh, gorgeous as binding. You can make your own bias binding out of this. Damask in apricot, this one's called. Look at the detail. Look at that. It's like very 1920s. Little bluebells. I'd call this bluebell, I would. Oh, Alan's late. It's all right, Alan, don't worry. Oh, it's our Alan's birthday this week, wasn't it? Beautiful. I bought in the matching pants. $6.99. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is this? It's because in the old days, this is like a Liberty print. In the old days, they've done it all with a wood print, a wood block. So you get loads of detail in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, Mr. Shum, that foliage garden is my favourite so far. Love the lawn fabrics from Katie Merseyside. Sorry, Levi, are we keeping you up? Did you hear that yawn, everyone at home? That was so loud. I wasn't yawning, I was talking. The youth of today, eh? The youth of today. Now this one. Now, I always call this one seaweed, but it's not seaweed. Now, how can they call this foliage? This is foliage as well. They're all called foliage. Gorgeous. Right, now, hang on. Let's try and work these out into their different designs now. Right, okay, here we go. Let's do these first. Now, how gorgeous are these? Yeah, how the essence of liberty. It's like a cosmos. It's like cosmos, isn't it? $6.99. I was just checking it wasn't Liberty. Flower garden in multi. Beautiful. Now, if you like that one, wait till you see it in the pink. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, this one's called Flower Garden, this one. Flower Garden in pink. That's beautiful. It's very pink, that one, though. You have to love pink for that one. Oh, Alan, I know what you mean. Website's back on now. Oh, Derek says, these fabrics are so amazing, can't decide which one to have. Have we had a purple one yet? Ooh. They are incredible at $6.99. $6.99 for Pima Lawn Fabrics. Gorgeous. Then if you like ditzy, we could go ditzy now. Look at this. They're so Essence of Liberty, these. Liberty Lawn was £15 half a metre, wasn't it? Oh, now, Derek's website's working, but ours is still down this end. Oh, dear. Ditzy Floral Garden. This one's called Ditzy Floral Garden. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, it's working again our end now. So if you've got anything that you've seen so far this hour, check out now. Check out now before it goes down again. Beautiful. Now we've got that one in the blue and the red. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. What we'll do, when we've done this, if we can go to the web, we can show you all the ones we've had so far. I'll do it after this one, actually. I'll do it after this one. Just so you can, because we know the web's working now, so you can check, go back. Because at $6.99, if you bought the equivalent at Liberty in Tana Lawn, right? It was £30 a metre, wasn't it? £15 for half a metre. And if you look at that, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but people look at that and go, oh, lovely Liberty print you're wearing there. It can't be on the back of the packet. Beautiful. Right. I know I've got more to go, but because the website's been playing up and you might have missed something, we'll just go to the website now, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to watch the show live. And here are all the fabrics that we've just had, right? In this hour, these are the ones we've just had. Look at the price. They're $6.99. If anyone was to look at that sheet, right, they think, oh, I'm on the Liberty website. I'm on the William Morris website, wouldn't they? But they're not. They're Pima cotton, beautiful, exquisite cotton. And they're all $6.99 on the bolt, ready to go, brand new today. If you've missed any of these days, oh, look, they've done that one the other way up. They've done all the paisley's the other way up, haven't they? Look at that Pimpernel in green. That was really, really popular. Just gorgeous. So not on a normal day, I'd be saying, oh, sold out. Oh, that one's sold out. The Floral Natural sold out, look. I'd be going sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, there it is. The Pimpernel in autumn is divine. Look at that. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, my Facebook didn't go off, Christine. My Facebook's all right. How gorgeous are these fabrics? And they're £6.99 a half metre. You see the very first one we did here, right? There you go. The very, very first one we did there was the Peacock's Feather Multi. $6.99 for half a metre, right? Look that, right? Now show them the picture of the website we found. Just have to close the tab and open another one. There's only 6.5 metres that one left, by the way. There's only 6.5 metres that first one left. Oh, it says timeout now. It says timeout. But anyway, hang on. That's a different website, isn't it? That's not the same website. Never mind, don't worry. It says timeout has occurred on the thing. I'll carry on. Right. Have you? Here, look. Exactly the same fabric. We haven't got the one on the right-hand side, the Aztec one, but the one on the left, £7.50 for half a metre. Exactly the same fabric. There you go. Ours is £6.99, £7.50. So you're saving 51p on every half a metre you buy. So if you buy a dress length, you're going to save a few pounds, aren't you? Anyway, right, here we go. Look at this. Gorgeous. They're so Essence of Liberty, all of these, aren't they? P. Malone. I need some graphics though. There you go. Spring Garden in red. I'll put my hand in so you can see the pattern size. A lot of noise going on. Is it that side or that side? But it's not. Oh, it's still Cherry. Cherry's still on, isn't it? It'll be Cherry getting excited because she's going home. Right, then we've got the blue and the white and the little pink strawberries. Well, she finished at 11, didn't she, on Gems? I wonder which shift they'll want me to do then, whether I'll do early morning or whether I'll do later. Yeah? No, because they have to stay and take pictures for tomorrow and videos, don't they? Ditzy Floral in navy. You see, why have they not mentioned the strawberry on there? The strawberry's in there. Yeah, look, the little strawberries. Cute, isn't it? $6.99. Check out. What I'll do is I'll do a bit of a recap of this at 12 if the website's working. Okay, it's rebooting at the moment. It should be all right in a minute. Here you go. Strawberries again. It's not green. Okay. Oh, they've called it Autumn. $6.99. No, that's weird, isn't it? It's autumnal strawberries. It's not autumn yet. We've only just got into summer. No, it isn't. Does it? No, winter's not till December the 21st. So you're a month ahead of yourself. Yeah. So October, November, December are autumn. He's going to check. I can hear him typing it. Okay, 22nd of September. So we're not in autumn yet. This one's called Floating Flowers in Sky. Oh, I saw that film as well. Beautiful. Then we've got the pink version, pink and red. Beautiful. And the last one in blue and green. Last one of these in the brand new Pima Fabrics, blue and green. Ooh. Floating flowers in the royal. Royal. Oh, now Kim is saying that autumn starts on the 1st September. No, Kim, I think it's about the 20th. I think it's about the 20th autumn starts. Right, I've got some bundles of fabric now. We have got 3.5 meters of. Now this is a heavier weight. Embossed denim, forget me not. You see, you could use either side of that if you wanted to, couldn't you? So now I think it looks extra wide. This, hang on. Now this, what's the composition? It's because it's got stretch in it. Look. Yes, I was watching the other day when Vix asked for the composition, and she went. Ben always says this. He goes, "Oh, it'll take me ages to find it." Beautiful. Embossed denim in forget me not, $38.99. Autumn is September, October, November. Winter solstice is 21st. Yeah, so winter is December the 21st onwards. So I think that autumn starts on the 22nd or 21st of September. 75% cotton, 18% polyester, 5% viscose, no spandex. Oh, it's 2% spandex, there you go. Pam Minnie Harney says autumn starts on the 1st September. Oh, okay. I take it back then. You're all telling me that now. I thought it was much later than that. Meteorological, oh, that's the meteorological autumn. It's that day, apparently. Oh, I don't know. No, it's not cold. I was bored. Last night I had every single window in the house open all night last night because it was so hot. The night before, it was freezing. And I did think about getting a heavier duvet cut, and then I thought, I can't be bothered. So I didn't. And then last night, it was baking hot all night long. I've only got 5 of these bundles left and 8 in baskets. Beautiful. Thank you, Levi. Well done. Here we go. Here's your embossed denim. Oh, that one sold out. Sold out. Thank you, Levi. Well done. Oh, no. Roses. It's roses. Can I have the roses one back, please? That one. What are you eating now? That's the wrong side. Well, I don't know. Well, you can have either, I suppose, but it is inside out, yeah. Oh, it hadn't sold out. $38.99. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. 2 colourways of denim. Beautiful. Last Saturday, I found my first conker and I had my first mince pie. So it's officially autumn, says Mari. Derek says, isn't it autumn? Dark by 8:30, jumpers worn daily, heating going on. Seems like autumn to me. I haven't had my summer holidays yet. I haven't put my garden furniture away yet. It's still summer. Thank you, Levi. Right, then I've got this printed denim. This is lightweight, like a chambray, this is. That one sold out. Right, now I'm going, oh, that's nice. This is FILJ48. Oh, this is nice. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin, this is cotton poplin. So you get 6 units, 3 meters for $24.99. Oh, that's beautiful. No. Oh, is it a meter? You're working out a meter? Yeah. Just over, yeah, £8.33 a metre. So that's £4 half metre. Aren't they beautiful? That's gorgeous. 3 metre bundle. Thank you. Then I've got a peppermint green 3 metre bundle. Beautiful. Yeah. Tracey, I might run over a little bit, just to warn you. Yeah. Are you ready, Levi? Now, this is an autumnal fabric. That's feathers on red, this one. This is Ben's favourite of the day. If you're a pigeon fancier. They've called it scarlet floral. It's feathers. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. That's a leaf, the pink thing. Anyway, thank you, Levi. Then I've got the pale blue one, bouquets of flowers. Very delicate, this one. Very, what's the saying? Demure, mindful, and beautiful. Sorry, I was reading a message and I couldn't figure it out. $24.99. And then, this is gorgeous. Last one of the last bundle. This is like wedding, I'd say. $24.99. I keep picturing poor old Levi with his head sticking out of a huge pile of fabric. No, if you could see him now, it's all neat. Look, can we see that side of the studio? Look, there he is. It's all neat, all tidy. He's got an empty box and everything's folded and put in bags. However, if I was to do this, Christine, because there's loads of this bundle, look. Look, Levi. I'll get into trouble for that. Let's just do this blouse quickly because I've been mentioning this blouse all day. The Rottingdean blouse from Sussex Seamstress. $16.99, beautiful pussy. All of those lawns would look gorgeous in this. Oh, there's a picture of it. That's not the most flattering picture of it, I have to say. I'll have a word with Jane. And then I've got this one here. Throw me something for the denims that we had. The Joni dress and blouse. £24. This one is your 6 to your 20, your misses. I've only got it in the misses, haven't got it in the curvy. 6 to 20. I don't think that's what's happened. No. Right, and now we're just going to go back just very quickly before we go. Oh, I've got plenty of time. Just before we go back to start with Tracey, I just want you to see those cotton lawns because I can't tell you. I think they're the most incredible cotton lawns at the most fantastic prices. Look, here you go. Look. They're $6.99 for Pima cotton lawns. You'd think you were looking at the Liberty website, wouldn't you? And the ones in Liberty are £30 for a metre, 15 for half a metre, right? $6.99 for half a metre. I think if we hadn't had issues on the web, these would all be saying sold out. And there's loads in baskets now. Loads in baskets. So please, during the break, go and have a look at all of this. If you want to see any of them in the next hour, just let me know and I'll get Levi to find them for you. Look. That Pimpernel green. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make an executive decision now. In the last hour, I know it's overlockers and things like that. Can you tell Levi which ones you want to bring back and we'll do a little selection of them in the last hour? Because I think the website's up and running now and I think everybody would want those. I can't believe they're only $6.99 and I think they'll all sell out. But because we've had the website issues, I'll bring them back. I'll bring them back in the last hour. Not all of them, because that'll take up the whole hour, obviously. But if we'll get Ben during the next hour to choose the ones that you want to see. If you want to see any of them, let him know. Poor Levi. Poor Levi, everyone's saying. Poor Levi, my what's it. Anyway, we're going for a break now. When we come back, Tracey's back with all... Can we see the picture of all the goodies she's got? Look. All those goodies coming up after the break. We'll see you in 4 from now. Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, the website should now... Who was it just messaged me? Was it Alison? Oh, dear, hang on. I've lost my page now. Hang on. We're within a minute. Hang on. No, Facebook hasn't gone up. It was me looking something else up in the break. Alison said, I can't access the website. It's working now. It's working now, Alison. So what I just want to do before we start this hour is I just want to recap Tracey's patterns from her last hour because we were having so many issues. Now, normally, Tracey sells out within... I mean, these are going to sell out, but Tracey sells out in minutes and everything, and I think people got a bit fed up not being able to access the website. So very quickly, before we go on to what we're doing this hour, I just want to recap next hour. Right, these are the 5 printed patterns. They should cost you £66.50. You're going to pay $49.99 for them. Now, I do have to tell you, how many are in baskets? Okay, there are only 13 of this bundle left, but there's 47 people in baskets. You can now check out. You can now, people are getting frustrated because they couldn't go on the website or whatever. You can now check out on the website. There's only 13 of this bundle left, right? We can't get any more today because it's the weekend. We can't book in anything. Well, I don't know if you actually got any more, but we can't, even if Tracey had any more, we couldn't check them in today. So now there's only 13. I need you to check out now if you definitely want these. You get the trousers. You get the Rosa dress and top. There's 2 patterns in there, really. You've got the Helena dress, 2 different lengths in there. Then you've got the Valentina, and you get the little zip tote bag. All of that. So you can either think of it that they're £10 each, or you get this for free, and you get money up to about £10 off those. Right? But you do need to check out. You do need to check out because there's only 13 left. And how many in baskets, you say? 48 people now got them in their basket. So they're going to go. They are going to go. I just wanted to give you the heads up that the website is now working properly. Sue says in the 12 o'clock hour she'd like to see the Pimpernels and the Peacocks again, please. Anyway, here you go. Check out. Pimpernel and Peacocks, yeah. Okay, right. So check out on those. Let's do them individually very quickly. So now the trousers, these normally sell out within seconds, right? Let's just have a look how many of those I've got. 2. There are 2 left. 2 left of the trousers. And how many in baskets? 57. 57 in baskets, but only 2 Can't get any more today. Cannot get any more today. $13.99. Oh no, Alison says her app is still down. The P Malone won't have sold out, but these definitely will have done. So I've got 1 more of these. 1 left. That's going to go. Then very quickly, the Rosa dress on its own. There you go. Trousers have gone. Trousers have sold out. Trousers have sold out. Beautiful. Then we move on to the Helena. Yeah, it seems it's different around the country though, isn't it? 'Cause some people have had it and then not had it and everything. Beautiful. Oh dear, someone's just messaged me privately saying the M6 is shut. I'm not going till tomorrow. Let's hope it's open tomorrow. There's your, that's your Helena. Then we've got the Valentina. Oh, you see, Alice has said, thank goodness I ordered the trousers by phone at 9 o'clock. Yeah, wait to get them. They've gone now. The trousers have all gone now. Apart, they're still in the bundle. You can still get them in part of the bundle, but you can't get them on their own. And then we've got the bag there, zip tote bag pattern. Well done. There's your bag pattern there. Here it is. Check out. You've got that in your basket. It's lovely, isn't it? Big, nice, big size. Now, and then very quickly, I've got the magic stick. $38.90. Oh, that's been very popular. How many are in baskets? Okay, there's 6 left once you've all checked out. Christine, you'd have to buy the PDF. You'd have to buy the PDF. It's not our fault that your dog's chewed up the pattern. Right. Hang on, did you buy it? Oh, no, she bought the paper pattern. Right. Just talk me through now what you've got on your trolley of goodies over there.
Trolley of goodies. So we've got one of our most popular craft collections that I thought I'd bring back at this time because it's got loads of great ideas for gifting, loads of great ideas for scrap busting as well. So if you're looking to make your Christmas presents, now's the time to start. I'm not back again till October, so we thought we'd bring it in now. So just to run through what we've got, this whole collection, you're going to get 7 patterns in there. The apron that we see here, the reversible apron, comes in 2 sizes. You do get both of those within the one pattern. So you're going to get the child size that you see there and the adult side. So that's completely reversible. You could make it into a Christmas apron. You could just have it as a fun apron around the house. So you're going to get adult and child's.
Yeah.
Then we've got this one here, our quilted cushion. Brilliant for using your scraps up. You can extend this if you wanted to make it to go along a bench sheet, or if you wanted to make Christmas cushions, you can do that. So that's included in the bundle. You're going to get your Sally shopper bag, which is here, which is great all day bag, one of those ones that you can roll up, put inside another bag before you go shopping. Brilliant presents as well, and we're going to demonstrate that one in the show. You're going to get the quilted cushion that you see down here, the nautical boat cushion is included in the bundle as well. That's got a zip in the back, so we'll be teaching you how to put zips in. Then we've got here to the side of that, we've got the beach hut door stop, so you're going to get the pattern to do both of those.
Yeah.
Brilliant for scraps, brilliant presents. Then we've got at the bottom the Millie bag. There's another bag just at the bottom shelf there. Can we see it? With the different clip on. Each of these different processes. This one's got pockets inside, strip on the outside, different ways to do your handle. So that's the Millie bag that's included. And then also we have the hanging car organizer here, which was designed originally to go on the back of a car seat. It's got loads of different pockets in there. It's got elastic at the bottom to clip around. It's got a clip at the front to clip around the back of your car seat. But we know lots of you have been using this to put on a walking frame, to put on the back of a wheelchair, to put on the back of a buggy if you've got grandchildren, even to just have hanging by your door with the letters that you've got to go in the post. Don't forget your drink. If you're like me, forget everything. It's great to have it.
But also you could have it on the back of your sewing room door.
Yeah,
If you've not got the
absolutely.
biggest sewing room in the world and
Yeah.
you just need some storage for things, you could just hang it on the
Yeah.
back of the door, off the hook on the back of the door, and you can have loads of stuff in there.
Yeah, it's got loads of different pockets. It's hard to see because of the different fabrics that are in there. But yeah, all different compartments, and each project is going to give you different techniques as well. That's got different types of elastic, pleated pockets, regular pockets. Everything's got different techniques, and the bundle includes all of these. So you get all 7 of these patterns, plus remember the apron, you get an adult and child size as well.
Right. $49.99. $49.99. No. What'd you say? No, that is your price. No, exactly. I thought you were saying no. I was going to say, no, it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they work out at £7, £7 each, is it? £7 each they work out if you buy the bundle. They're £9.50 each normally. We got them all individually, haven't we? Yeah. So you can buy them individually for £9.50 each, but at the moment they're £7 and a few pence each, aren't they? £7.14 each. £7.14. I've got several of Tracey's patterns, all fabulous and so well written. The envelopes are so good, I bought a pack and transferred all my other favourite patterns into them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Lots
from
of people do
Liz.
that.
There's the bundle. There's the bundle. $49.99 for all of them. So work out at £7.14 a pattern. Now you can, I love Tracey's patterns. They have simple, straightforward instructions and they make up easily. Great customer service too from Samantha in Bristol.
Oh, thanks, Samantha.
That's what we like to hear. Right, okay, so that's the bundle, if you want the bundle. However you want to buy them in... Oh, no, let's do this then. We got them on the magic stick as well. Now, the magic stick in the last ad was very, very popular. So all of them are on there. $38.99, that's your price. $38.99. Now, we are going to talk about how the USB works in this hour, aren't we, Tracey?
Yep.
Yeah, she said, oh, yeah, that way. Yeah, yeah,
Ready?
yeah. Actually, let's do it now. Let's do it now. While you're checking out, let's explain how... Are you all right with that?
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, the USB is a great way to get your patterns because if you're a messy crafter like me and you lose a piece, as John was saying earlier, you can just reprint
Well,
that
Christine,
piece.
whose dog chewed up her
Exactly.
paper patterns.
Yeah, if you've got the PDF, you can print it again. Now, you don't need anything difficult to do. It's just a regular A4 printer. Put whatever paper you want in there. You recycle paper, you can, doesn't matter, different colour paper for different projects. So just a regular A4 printer and a computer that will take a USB stick. If yours doesn't take a USB stick, you can get a little USB adapter, pop that in, put the USB stick in. The file will come up straight away saying patterns and instructions. So 2 separate folders. The pattern is the one that you want to print. So you just select on there. On this one, when you open that folder up, you're going to have all 7 projects are going to be in there. So you choose which one you're going to do. You select that one to say you're going to do a bag. You select that, and then you just press print, okay? Print regular A4. Now, what's going to happen is it will print all the sheets out for you. The first one's going to be like this, which is going to be a guide. So this particular pattern, it's showing me that I've got 6 pieces of paper in this one, and then the 6 pieces of paper will follow behind it out of your printer. Okay, doesn't matter what order they're in because you're going to take them and you're going to follow this guide. So I can see 6 pages like that, and then you're going to take each piece of paper and you're going to fold those and join them together. Now, they have got this border. That's so that you don't need to worry about the sizing. It will automatically give you that border on there, and it's going to give you these little triangles, registration marks as well, so you can line that up. So, for example, here we've got page 5 and 6 would be the last 2 to join together. So I'm going to take page 5, page 6, fold that edge over. So I'm looking to go to that dotted line. You're going to line those 2 up together. Line up this in the middle and then just run a piece of tape down.
Right.
That's joining those. You can just keep going until your pattern grows. Very easy, like that, and you just take them together and then you cut them out as you would a normal pattern. You've even got a little scale grid on there as well that you can check your size if you're worried, but just press print and that'll be fine. The instructions are on there too, so obviously you can print those if you want to, but with all our instructions we have really simple instructions and photographs. So if you're worried about using ink, you can see from these type of things that it doesn't really use much ink because it's mainly a white page. If you're worried about using ink, don't worry printing your instructions. Just use those, as John was saying earlier, off your tablet. You can have that next to you or your laptop and just print the patterns. And the nice thing is you can print them over and over again. So if they get a bit tatty, you can just reprint it.
Yeah.
And
Apparently the dog didn't chew it, so I'm
Oh, okay.
presuming it pooped on it.
Well, I hope the dog's okay. Yeah, but you can reprint these. Particularly, these are patterns that, again, you would use over and over again. So they do tend to get a bit tired. So you can just print yourself another copy whenever you like.
Exactly. And or buy yourself some of these and
Yep.
then you could store them, the paper ones, in one of those at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas, and if you're buying these, you'll know that these are going to be on that heavy-duty paper.
Yeah.
Even the craft ones, they're going to be really thick, heavy-duty paper to last, because I want you to use these patterns time and time again to get the value out of them, which I'm sure you will.
Perfect. So that's your magic stick, $38.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 patterns you get in there. 7 patterns for $38.99. Okay. Right, then let's do these individually now, very quickly, and then we'll start some sewing. So we've got the reversible apron pattern. Remember, you get an adult size and a child size in there. So you're getting 2 patterns in there, basically. £9.50. £9.50. Lovely. So that's your apron. Then we had the quilted cushion, which I think would look lovely in the garden. They'd look lovely on garden furniture, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it'd be great.
There you go. They're all £9.50, just so you know. That's your quilted cushion. Then we had the Sally Shopper. On the front, it tells you all the fabrics you need. Like for this one, you need 70 centimetres of main fabric, 50 centimetres of lining fabric, 35 centimetres of pocket fabric, and 35 centimetres of calico. And then you just need your thread and things to sew it together. Beautiful. Then we had the Nautical Boat Patchwork Cushion Cover. Oh, Derek says, I love PDF patterns. I'm on my 6th copy of my shirt pattern already. Oh, crikey, Derek. Right. £9.50. Beautiful. Then we had your Beach Hut doorstep pattern. Doorstop, not step. Doorstop. £9.50. There you go. Fabulous. Then we've got the Millie bag pattern. Again, you've got the list of all the things you need for your fabric, but you also need like wadding, webbing, swivel clips, D-rings, so everything you need is on the front so you can do your shopping before you start it, or check that you've got things in your stash upstairs. Don't know why I thought your stash was upstairs. In your stash. It's only because mine's upstairs. My stash cupboard's upstairs, that's all. Right? And then this, I love this. I think this is brilliant. The car organizer pattern, £9.50. £9.50. I think that's just such a brilliant idea because you can, and also you have it on the back of your seat. But then if you're not going anywhere, bring it in, and it can, like you say, hang it in the house or whatever. Brilliant. Right, what are you going to sew for us first?
So I thought I would make the Sally Shopper bag, because that's a really good everyday bag.
Yep.
So we'll start with, this is going to be in my pocket, so I'm going to make it a different version to you see there, just to jazz it up. So actually the main point of this bag really, or the main focus is going to be this pocket, so you don't actually need much fabric, just a fat quarter would be fine. So I'm going to take that, I'm going to line it just with some calico, because then we won't see the prints through, and it's going to go on the inside lining.
Got calico in the next hour.
Oh, perfect.
I think the bolt sold. Oh no, did we check? Oh, there's one bolt left now. There's just one bolt left.
So what I'm going to do is just stitch along that top straight edge of the pocket. There were some lovely fabrics in that last hour as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
For
Just a shame the website
dressmaking.
was playing up. But they're all catching up now. They're people
good.
checking out as we're talking, yeah.
Okay, so I've stitched that top one there, and then I'm going to open that up. I'm just going to give it a quick press along that edge there.
Oh, I didn't check the thing for you. Did you say there was some bond
Oh
web
yeah,
on
there
that?
was some on that. I can see it on here.
Levi,
Anyway,
after the show, can you just check that pressing pad? It's like there's some Bonder web stuck on it.
it might have come off now.
I've
Might
come off on your
be on my
blouse.
top, yeah.
So when you next see Tracey, she's got a blouse stuck to her shoulder.
Exactly. So I pressed it open first. That's always a good way to do it with your seams. And then while it's still hot, I'm then going to just press that seam there. So you can just roll it with your fingers as you're pressing. So I've stitched along there, folded that over, and I'm going to just do a line of top stitching along here. I'm going to do just a regular, keep it to the same kind of thread.
What's that fabric? 'Cause I don't think we've sold that fabric.
It's like a canvas weight fabric.
Nice.
It's cute, isn't it? I like the colours in it.
Yeah. Got that kind of retro-y feel to it.
Yeah. And that's what, you know, these projects are great for, because it's good to go through your stash, all those fabrics that we buy a fat quarter, we don't ever know what we're going to do with it.
Yeah.
All this kind of projects are good. That quarter cushion doesn't take much.
Yeah.
And you can make these for charity as well. So if you're doing that, then again, these
So
are...
your angel policy is you're allowed to make for charity.
Yep.
Or for like a school fund or something like
Exactly,
that. But
yeah.
not commercial. You can't
Yeah,
do
not
commercially,
commercial.
obviously,
Yeah.
And
But,
don't photocopy the patterns.
No, please. Take a lot of time to make these. So I'm going to pin that into place there. So that's going onto my front panel like that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my back panel and I'm going to put that one on top like that.
None of these have any interfacing on or anything then?
No, I mean, you can if you want. You can put your H640. I forget every time I learn one name. Would be quite nice to add in here. And the Millie bag has got something like that in there. So you could add it in if you want to, but you don't have to if you're using a heavyweight fabric. Up to you. So I'm going to put the 2 pieces on top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch down the side seams here. And then I'm going to stitch along the bottom. So I'm not going to stitch these corners. I'm going to keep those open. Down the sides.
Which you can also, it's a posh machine when it lifts its foot up on it.
I know.
I heard the noise earlier. I was like, I wonder if somebody peeping their horn outside.
It's great if you're quilting because it just stop every time you stop, the foot comes off. But you can, you know, you don't have to have it. You choose which features you want on this machine. You can have it on or off.
Now remember, the machine is a sewing and embroidery machine combi. It was, say the 5th of June it was on. 6th of June. There it is, working as a, well, not working, a picture of it as the embroidery machine there. It should be 2499, was it? And for some reason, we've taken it down to the introductory price of 2199. And it's 5-way split pay. And Ben's going on holiday tomorrow, a day after tomorrow.
And if you've got an embroidery machine, lots of these projects are going to work really well. Like bags like this, it's really nice to put a little name on it, or even just on the inside, or Made with Love by the beach hut doorstops. Yeah, they're cute as they are as beach huts, but you could also make that into maybe a little cottage for your neighbour and put their house or family name on it, or make them into little Christmassy ones. Okay, right, so I'll take that one out. So then we need to do the corners. So we're going to box corner these, so we're going to pull it out and make that into a box. That just gives it that bit of shape. But I need to make sure that I've got my pocket, all my pocket pieces to one side, because the pocket goes on the front. So I can feel that is there. So I've got on here just my back panel, and on here I've got my front panel and my pocket. I'm going to put a couple of pins and then we can stitch across. So that just gives it that nice shape. You can also, we've made this in oilcloth as well, and that was really nice.
Yeah.
So do play with your fabrics. Lots of nice denim bags out there at the moment. Also, corduroy has been quite popular for bags as well, which is really nice. And bags just make great presents. You can never have too many bags, can we? Whether it be neighbours, family, teachers. It's nice to kind of start early and have a bit of a collection of things that you can go through and select as presents. So we're going across the corners, forwards and backwards at each end. And that will start giving it some shape. Same on here. Lower it down. Okay. Then if I whiz those pins out, I can turn it through. It's starting to come together already. So that gives us the shape of the bag. There we go. Like that. So nice corners there. Pocket on the front. You could put a dividing line. You could repeat and take the pocket and put it on the inside as well if you want.
Yeah.
Then we've got our lining, which I've pre-made because we're making that the exact same way. The only difference in the lining is that I've left an opening at the bottom, which we'll use to turn the bag through later on. So leave your opening, but it's all written in the instructions there. And then we need, last of all, we need some straps. So I've made one and we'll make another one. So we're going to fold that in half. You would normally press it, but I'm just going to go with it. So you're going to fold that in half and you're going to stitch all the way down from the top to the bottom, leaving the ends open. None of these are projects that are going to take you too long. The one that's going to take the longest amount of time is the car organiser, simply because of the amount of pockets that you've got in there. So you'd want to give yourself maybe 3 hours for that, whereas these can be done a lot quicker. You've got all different processes in this collection. So we've got patchwork cushioning. You'd have seen earlier the boat one. So if you will learn some patchwork techniques, and of course you can take those and make it into a large quilt, those panels. got a sample if we get a chance to see later on. So you've got some patchwork in there. You've got some applique, which goes onto the beach hut doorstops. They've got applique on them. You've got a more technical one with the car organizer. You've got the patchwork cushion, so a little bit of patchwork there.
Yeah.
So lots of different techniques. And then the milli bag, which has got lots of pockets and things in it. Okay, so I've stitched across down there. So I've stitched on the long edge, keeping 1 centimetre in from there. Now I need to turn it the right way around. So the easiest way I found to do that, I'm just going to place a pin on one side only, and I'm going to push that all the way through till it comes out the other end. Really keep going like that. Wait, let it bunch up a little bit, and then pull that through. And then keep going, threading that through the middle. And it will, eventually. I'm using quite a heavyweight fabric here, so it's a bit stiff. Turn through. Keep going. And then I'll press it, and then we're going to top stitch down each side.
Fran says, can I ask about tips on the brother machine when using the overstitch foot and stitches? Think I've made a mistake with stitch width. Fran, what do you want to know specifically? And if we can answer it, we will do.
I think I've done on our website, owlandsewingcat.com, there is a couple of videos there. Get to know your sewing machine, done on a brother sewing machine.
Oh, brilliant.
And one of those, watch through that. At some point on there, I talk about using the overlocking stitch. Yeah. And that will show you how to do it on there.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, there you go, Fran.
All the machines come with the feet, so with brother. So
yeah, I think she got the FS 250. I think she got that before we stopped doing that.
Right, well, that's the one that I have got a video
of.
of.
There you go, Fran. There you go. That's the best thing to do. Go to the Owl and Sewing Cat website. How do they find the film?
Just look for videos and then go through the videos. And one will say, I think there's Get to Know Your Sewing Machine, and then it's kind of like, I think there's 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, there you go.
I can't
Brilliant,
remember which video it's on, but you can fast forward till you find the overcasting thing. The other thing is brother, because, that they really are great with their customer service. So they have, you've got the manual there, but also there is the Brother app that you can download.
There it is on Tracy's website.
Ah, that's it.
Click on more at the front page and then go to videos on the drop down. And then, is it one without the wrinkles? Yeah, it's the one without the wrinkles. Stripy top, which is going to strobe. Get to Know Your Sewing Machine Part 2. Sewing feet. Oh, there you go. That's sewing feet. What's that one called? Overcasting. There you go. Isn't that what you just asked about?
Yep, overcasting. There you go.
There you go.
We've got loads.
Did you do them all in one day? You got the same top on.
I did those in one day, yeah.
Oh, now you've changed. It's your 3-way bag.
There's loads, and there's more.
Loads of them, oh yeah.
More and more in it as well, so. But yeah, we try to put as much, so there's some written blogs on there, and there's some tutorials, because we want everyone to enjoy these patterns.
Yeah, cool.
So we're helping you along.
Yeah.
We want to all do it together, don't we? Any problems, just let us know at any point. So we've got our bag done like that. We've taken the strap, as you saw, I turned it through, I've given it a press.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
she said,
no
thank
problem.
you very much, Tracy. I'll go and have a look before I break a needle.
Yeah, don't break a needle. So I've done that, and then what you would do is top stitch down each side of the strap. I won't worry on that one, because I'd like to show as much as I can today. Now we can work out the position very easily on here because we've got this curved edge, so it's basically going to go centrally in there. So you want 2 pins to hold it so it doesn't slip and move. We don't need to tack or anything, we can do it all at the same time. You're going to take your strap, remember to make sure it doesn't get twisted, okay? It's really easy to twist your strap by mistake, like that, and pin that one in place. The same thing on here, so we don't need to measure or worry about getting the strap in the wrong place. It shows us where we want that. And then flip that one over, and the same on the back. Oops. So we're going to do one either side, and then we can put the lining over the top is going to be the next step that we do. And I'm doing this in matching, but of course you could do this in patchwork, you could do the straps in a different fabric, you could just use webbing if you wanted to, if you haven't got enough fabric. Just raid your stash of fabrics that you've got and have fun with them. So like that.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to take our lining that we made earlier, a nice dotty lining, and I'm going to pop that bag inside because we want our right sides together. So put that one in there. And I want my straps sandwiched between the two layers so we won't see them at this point. And I'm going to line up again that curved edge. I'm just going to pop a few pins in it. At home you'll probably want to put a few more, but I won't worry too much today for this, like that. I'm going to stitch all the way around. So we're using a 1 centimetre seam allowance on this. All of our patterns, unless it says otherwise, are 1 centimetre.
Right. Even on dress patterns?
Even dressmaking,
Yeah.
because we haven't got zips or complicated things going into there. 1 centimetre is a good amount, isn't it, for overlocking and
Oh,
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
You
no,
don't
totally.
have excess in the seams then. There'll be the odd one. I'm just working on some new Christmas patterns for next month. And they, not next month actually, a couple of weeks' time. Some of those will have a different seam allowance, so just keep an eye on it. That's if they're smaller projects. So we're going to go forwards and backwards, starting at the side seam, and then I'm just going to stitch all the way around the top edge of that bag, which is going to enclose the straps at the same time. And work your way all the way around. Again. Bear with me while I do that. This is the bit that takes a little bit longer than the main side seam because of that curved edge, which makes it nice to wear rather, because it doesn't get caught under our arms. So even if you've got a big heavy coat on, it won't get caught up.
Yeah, exactly.
But it does take a little bit to get around. Last big curve. Okay, and then I'm back to the beginning edge where we started. Now we've got curved edges, and as I'm sure you've seen before, on a whenever we've got concave curves, so it goes like that, we really need to make sure that we snip the seam allowance, because otherwise when we turn it through it's going to get all bunched up. So I'm going to carefully just snip around all our curved edges here. And then we can turn it through. And then the last thing to do would be just to stitch up that hole in the lining, which you can do on the machine as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to do it by hand, of course, then the bag's reversible, particularly if you put an inside pocket. You could easily then make this bag fully reversible, which is quite nice if you've got two lovely fabrics that you want to showcase. Come around this side here.
You could use some of the, Ollie was just saying, use some of that lovely Pima cotton lawn we had to line it with. Be beautiful,
That would be really nice, because then it would feel soft as well when you put your hand in it. There were some really lovely prints on there that you had. Cotton lawn's lovely to work with as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you can get a really nice press, a really nice finish. Okay, and we'll take out those pins and turn it through. We've still got the pins that are holding the strap, so you just need to be careful that you don't get stabbed. Turn that through. And so we'll take those out from the straps. I'm going to have 2 on each one. Like that. And that on there. Okay, then you would push that line in. So stitch up the hole that you've got in the lining and push it back into place. And of course you would then give that a nice press all the way around that top edge.
So simple to make. It's really stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to make.
And I would top stitch all the way around there as well, just to give it that nice professional thing. But
Well, also it gives extra strength on the straps as well, doesn't it?
Exactly.
To top stitch them as well.
And the nice thing when you're making your own bags, you can make those straps the exact length that you want. I mean, I've done it kind of for my height, so like that one, even when I've got a coat on. But it's just fun because this could be just like regular canvas or regular denim.
You know,
and
I've just got smiling because I think that's another thing you take into American Palm Springs.
Yes.
You'll be walking down the front of Palm Springs wearing a little caravan bag.
I will. So yeah, a nice, quick and easy make, but it looks really stylish. It's not going to use a lot of fabric because that front piece could be a fat quarter. This could be denim, could even be calico. And you could just make it a bit nicer than a tote bag by using this shape. So it's the shape of the bag. You're going to get that.
And just scrunch it up because you haven't got any
no.
wadding or anything in
So
it.
I use them as just
like in
roll
the
up.
boot or in your bottom of your bag or something like that.
Just roll up ones that you have inside your other bag or in the back of the car, like you say.
Oh yeah, because I got to the supermarket the other day and I'd forgot. I always carry
Every
my
day.
bags in the boot and I'd forgotten them all and I was begrudged going in and they didn't even have. I like to buy the ones that are made of old. Bottled whatever, that last for ages. And they said, we got the plastic ones. I went, no, I want to recycle them. They are recycled, sir. And I went, no, not one of those. And I got really angry with myself that I'd left my bags at home. If you had things like that in the bottom of your bag, then you'd have to worry about
Exactly.
Like
yeah. No, I totally feel your pain. So,
Oh, Owl's videos from Owl and Sewing Cat. What a lovely resource. I know what I'll be doing for the rest of the day at least. Thank you on behalf of others as well as me, says Fran.
oh, you're welcome.
So she's obviously stopped watching us and she went to watch your videos for a while. Brilliant. Okay, so let's just recap on the bundle. So the whole bundle, this is the best way to buy, I think, price-wise. $49.99, you get 7 patterns for $49.99. So you get you get 8 really, because you get the apron in 2 different sizes. You get that lovely quilted cushion pattern there for your, I think for your garden, it look lovely. Then you've got your Sally shop bag, which you've just seen made there. So that one's definitely for the beach, isn't it, with your little beach houses on there. Then you've got your nautical boat patchwork cushion cover, which, you know what, you could even turn that patchwork into your very own tote bag anyway, couldn't you?
You could.
You could use that and make that up. Then you've got your beach hut door stop. Then you've got your Millie bag pattern. Then you've got your car organiser pattern. All of that for $49.99. We also have them available on the Magic Stick. There you go, there's the Magic Stick. $38.99 for all 7 patterns. Ignore the number 3 in there, it's collection 3. You're not getting 3 patterns, it's collection 3, that one. So there's 7 patterns in there, collection 3. Right, so what's next then?
So I was going to show quickly. So this is a quilt, just to give you an idea of what we can do with the blocks that are there. So we just switch the colours around because that's what we've used for the cushion within the collection. But of course, take it and make it into a quilt if you wish. And I thought we'd make the reversible apron. I'll give it a go.
Okay, so we're not making the quilt, making the apron.
Yes, sorry.
No. But what you're saying is you buy the pattern for a cushion.
Yep.
You can make a cushion, but actually use the block to then make a quilt with. And everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Use
Like
the
apron.
patterns over and over again. That's what we want. Is things.
So
that
you're
really
making
get
child or grown up?
I'm going to make the child one, but you're going to get both in your patterns.
Yes.
So you'll get a large and a small. So we're going to start with the pockets. So we're going to put the 2 pieces together. So it's fully reversible. So you could do this. Lots of times at Christmas we would do this. We'd have a Christmas side and then a non-Christmas side.
Or a side that gets mucky and a side that's not mucky.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know my style. Not that I cook much, but anyway, put 2 right sides of your pockets
So now
together.
they've all flew the nest now.
Yes.
Will it just be 2 of you for Christmas dinner?
Well, it's never normally is. We've always been lucky enough to have the children back, but we are having to swap, so it might be just the 2 of us.
Oh,
first
nothing
time
wrong with that.
ever.
There's nothing wrong with that. But
No.
as a parent, it must be that kind of like who
Yes.
like when Vic's got married. Which parent you go
Exactly.
to, and then producer Cat getting married. I know what will happen there. She'll go. We're going to our parents. And
Yes.
be foot down. But it's all that you have to take into
I
account,
know,
isn't it?
yeah. So wait and see what shifts my son does, and we have lots of friends who are all randomly in the same position. So if it works,
get drunk
well, that's what we're saying. We'll just have a big Christmas party, sleepover, and just enjoy ourselves. So I'm going to.
I'll be here, by the way. I will be here on Christmas Day. It's been announced, and then I'll be driving up to the Wirral. Thank you very much indeed for my Christmas dinner straight after.
Oh.
So I have a tradition now. Do the show here till 12.
Yeah.
Get in my car, drive up, stop at Starbucks at Knutsford service station, have a Starbucks, then carry on driving to Mike and Julie's just in time for the Christmas lunch to be served at the table.
Brilliant. Yeah, well, I would help, but I've been working all morning.
Yeah,
So,
well, there's no time.
But I'll
drive
just-
all the way up to the Wirral.
so I'll just come and eat. Brilliant.
But I don't know how many, like, kind of, because the kids like yours are settling down, and
Yeah.
George lives in America, and Alex is, buying a flat in London. So it could be like just Mike, Julia, me again.
Yeah. It goes like that, doesn't it? In circles. Everyone said it did, and you don't.
Yeah, then they'll all get divorced. And
Okay, so I've stitched all around the pocket.
yeah, well, sorry, which bit have you done?
So this is the pocket.
Yeah.
So I've stitched around, leaving an opening on the bottom here. And then I'm just going to snip across the corners. Actually, I'm just going to fold the corners because that is quite a good thing to show you. So what I tend to do sometimes is instead of slipping the corners, you can fold them. So put your thumb right through, fold it that way and that way, which is how it would be when it's made. And then you can turn that through, and it will turn straight through that way. And then that weight of it gives you a nice corner. So bear with me, it's a small pocket to do this too. So over and over, keep your thumb and first finger together while you're doing it. So that way and that way, like that. And the same on that one. And then we can pull that through. So that gives you your nice sharp corners. And we're going to just press it all the way around, keeping that bit closed, okay? But I'm not going to worry about stitching it because it will get stitched when we add the pocket. So you could have a mother and daughter or father and son matching aprons for Christmas Day.
the thing is, you could make them, you could do it in gardening. It doesn't have to be a cooking apron, does it? It could be a gardening apron, sewing apron.
Yeah.
Anything you want to be, you could theme it to whatever you wanted it to be, really.
Exactly. It's about buying nice quality patterns for me that are universal, that I'm going to get lots of use out
Yes.
of.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to just use one and then once then put away.
Exactly. So the heavy duty paper or the PDF versions, either of those you can print and use the actual patterns over and over again. And the shapes and templates on these are ones that you can multi-use, which is...
Now, you've written on your pattern, I just need my main fabric and a contrast fabric. Is there, would you say there was a fabric better to make it in than another fabric? Like is there a fabric you wouldn't make it out of?
I mean, I always use, where I can for things like it's 100% cotton. I don't want a poly cotton that's going to stretch. I want this to be able to throw it in the washing machine and come out and iron it, look like it did to start with.
Yeah.
You can even make it out of an oilcloth if you wanted one, a wipe clean one. You can do that as well if you're doing it as a child's like painting.
Are you just making, is this one just out of quilting cotton then?
Yes.
Because I think it's soft canvas sometimes.
Yep.
It's nice
So
as well,
sometimes we do, I haven't got it here, but yeah, the adult sample I did out of the canvas as well. So really it's just up to you, really. You just want a nice quality fabric, don't you?
But again, Ollie was just saying you could have it earlier. We had like the Liberty-esque fabric and the William Morris type fabric. You could just like have it either or, couldn't you? And then make a pocket on both sides. Now, is there only a pocket on one side? You've got a
No,
pocket on
both sides.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So I've just pressed the centre, only so that we can line the pocket up. That's the bit that we want to do. So I've pressed a crease line down the centre of this one here, and I've done the same on the pocket. Okay, pressed a crease down there, and then I'm just going to line those two up. And we'll pin that pocket into place, and we'll stitch around that pocket. And by stitching close to the edge, it's then going to go over that little opening that we left in the pocket for turning earlier as well. So that'll all get done at the same time. So stitch close to the edge for this one. On this machine, or most other machines, you can move the needle position, which is quite good. So if you're doing something like this and stitching close to the edge, remember you don't always have to move your fabric. You can move the needle over.
Of course, yeah. Oh, to get it right on the edge.
Yeah.
It's funny because I hardly do any sewing at the moment because there's no time. And the other day I got my... Good morning, John and Tracy. Lovely patterns from Liz. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you.
And then I got the overlocker out the other day because I was going to do little films on how to... I didn't know I had overlockers today, otherwise I'd have got them ready for today, of how to do all the because we all go an overlockers finishing the edge. We don't show
No.
how to do the rolled hem. We don't show how to do the picot edges, things like that. So I was doing little videos
Right.
of how to do each of those, like taking
Oh,
the needle
brilliant.
out and things like that.
Yeah.
I haven't brought them with me, so I haven't got them today. But you forget, and then I suddenly and it was so nice just to sit in my sewing room with my overlocker, and you just think, oh, I've forgotten how nice it is to actually sit and sew. I just don't physically have the time to do it at the moment.
But it's so therapeutic, and
Yeah.
I always say to people, it's impossible, but when we're the busiest, that's when we need to give ourselves just that little bit of time to sit and de-stress sitting at the machine. Do you ever use the gathering? Have you got a gathering foot? For
No,
the
there is a gathering foot with it, but again, I
Brilliant.
haven't used any of that at all. So
Brilliant.
it's just kind of like I should really sit down and just work it all out.
Yeah, because we were doing in the earlier show, the top that I'm wearing now, it's got the gathering on the back yoke, and we were doing a small section, so it's fine. But if you're doing lots of gathering, lots of these tiered layered dresses and
Oh,
things
I-
look amazing, but the threads just snap, don't they?
Yeah.
But an overlocker, you just put that special foot on, and it just
You
gathers
can- I think you can do.
equally.
I can do it without the foot on mine. I think you can just literally set the differential feed, and it'll just do it. Sort of thing.
You can, yeah, and you got to feed it.
Oh,
through.
yeah, you gotta feed it through,
Yeah, but when you put the foot on, it just does it
Oh
automatically.
yeah, no, exactly.
And it gets all your pleats, gathers nice and easy.
I
It's a game changer.
made my friend Dawn's wedding dress in 1980. Hang on, I've got to think of the year she got married now. 1983.
Wow.
And doing because we nicked some of your David Fielden design. So what we did was, I can tell you this now, we went to all the high-end designer shops around London. She tried all of them on, and she went, I like the sleeves off this one, the blouse.
Yeah.
So I made her wedding dress. But you know what it was like in the early 80s?
Yeah, yeah.
It was like, there were 3 skirts on this,
So
and
much
every
fabric.
skirt had gathering round the bottom of it, and then one was full length, one was festooned up halfway, and then one was festooned. So I had thousands of meters of silk to,
Wow.
first of all, hem, because I didn't have
goodness.
an overlocker, and then to gather up and everything. And I ended up with the screwdriver on the machine and just like forcing
Wow.
it through. But if I'd had a foot that could do
Yeah.
it for me, it would have been done in no time at all.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those days was so much work in those dresses.
Yeah. In fact, what I would have done, had it been today, I'd have got a really lovely thread and just overlock the edges. I wouldn't, because I had to turn all the edges, because it couldn't have a raw edge on a wedding dress, could you?
No.
And in those days, I didn't have anything, so I literally hemmed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters of this thing to ruffle on both edges, because it was ruffled down the middle.
And I bet everyone wanted to be your friend when they were getting married.
No.
We had, so obviously I was working in the wedding dress industry as well. And my
Yeah.
husband's a goldsmith, making wedding rings.
Oh.
And then when I left that, I was a photographer for a while. So every time
you could do the whole wedding?
So whenever people got married, they're like, oh, can you do the rings?
Don't make
Can you do the
cakes,
dress?
don't you?
No, I can't cook. Definitely can't cook. Right, so what I've done here is I've pinned the straps into place.
Uh-huh.
So this one is a small strap. It tells you in the instructions how long to cut your webbing. Fold
Right.
that in half and put 2 D-rings through the middle. They're really cheap, they're pence D-rings.
Yeah.
And then we've got 3 longer straps, okay? So one's going to be for the neck and the 2 for the side. I'm going to just pop those into the middle and pin them in there, because when I'm stitching the next stage, I don't want those straps to get in the
No, of
way.
course not, no.
So I'm just going to put a few pins just to make sure that they stay out of the way. Like that. Okay. Then I'm going to take the other panel, which is exactly the same that I'd already done before today. So same as we've just done with the pocket at the front. You can put a dividing line if you want to, or you can put smaller ones if you want to put wooden spoon, things like that, and give it away.
Yeah, if you're an artist, you've room for your brushes and things
That's
like
true.
that. Yeah.
Hairdresser.
Well, look at me sitting back, relaxed here.
So we're going to put those right sides together, and I'm going to stitch all the way around, leaving an opening at the bottom. So again, you'll see that this is going to come together really, really quickly, a bit like the bag. And then we can turn that through using that opening. Like that. I wonder if these big frilly wedding dresses are ever going to come back again. It's been a while, hasn't it, since they've been big.
Oh
like,
yeah,
wow,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Lady
My
Di's
goddaughter
dresses.
just got married recently, and for her, it was a big dress, but it was beautiful. The bodice was absolutely divine. It was kind of had pleats that folded into each other, going that way and that way. And the whole time I was sitting there thinking, I wonder how they've done that. And then the skirt was just like an Edwardian walking skirt. It was flat at the front with no gather, and at the back there were pleats, and then it went into a train. But it had rouleau loops from right at the top of the bodice, right the way down, and buttons right the way down to the bottom of the hem. Not even
goodness.
just here. It carried right.
Wow.
Anyway, they'd kind of arranged for the lady who'd made the dress to have it hook up so that when they did their first dance,
Yep.
they did one of those rehearsed dances and everything. Anyway, literally just before the dance, they were like, Fairy Godfather John, I'm a godfather. The hoop's broken, the loop's broken, the loop's broken. So I said, well, have we got a needle and thread? Can we ask the house that we're at if they got any? And she said, well, I've got needle and thread. She had the biggest, like, darning needle, and she had embroidery thread, not even thread. So I then had to sit and sew this skirt up to the bodice so that it didn't all fall down. She didn't trip out. It was fine because it worked. It's got blood all over it, but apart from that,
Oh, God.
it's good luck to get blood on a wedding dress, isn't it?
How stressful.
Oh no, it was fine because it was one of those lovely. She wasn't a bridezilla like get it done. She was like whatever will be, whatever's brilliant, and it just happened to work. You know what I mean? And everyone standing around who doesn't know that I do things like that were like, oh look at John, what you've just done to that dress. He's completely recreated a bustle at the back of this dress. And to me it was nothing, but to them it was like he's just a presenter off the telly. He doesn't know about things like that.
Save the day.
Yeah. So you're sewing round the edge.
So now I'm sewing all the way around the whole thing.
Is there a hole? You leave a gap?
Yes, I'm leaving a gap at the bottom edge.
Right.
I was laughing then thinking, have I left a hole?
Yeah, I could see your face go, oh.
Oh, have I? Wouldn't be the first time that I've
No.
forgotten to leave a hole at the bottom. We all do it from time to time. So yeah, all the way around, reinforcing at the bottom. You might have seen I did that hands-free because the machine can do the forwards and backwards and cut the threads. Take all those pins out, all the way around, like that. And then we can turn it out. Pull that through.
Oh, yeah. Watch the pins that are holding all the webbing.
Yeah,
in.
good thought. Take those out actually now. There we go. And then you've also got the pins that are holding the straps, so we'll just pull those out. And then what I would do is give that a nice press. Hand stitch the hole in the bottom because then it's we're going to make sure that it is fully reversible. And as you say, if you get one side stained, it's okay. You can just turn it around.
Yeah.
No one will know. Like that. There we go. So we're doing some of the more simpler projects on this out of this collection today, but there is a whole range of different skills within the collection that you would learn. So that's the apron done. Then we give that a nice press all the way around, and then I would top stitch all the way around the edge as well. If you've got
that will then close your hole at the
yeah,
bottom.
yeah, you can hand stitch that and then stitch close to the edge.
Yeah.
If you've got a lovely embroidery machine like this one here, you can embroider,
Yeah.
chef in learning or little chef, big chef or whatever, because you're going to get the two sizes. Remember, this is the child's version, and there's also the large adult version that's included. As
Now
well.
you'd have to embroider before you sewed them
Exactly,
together, wouldn't you? 'Cause
yes.
you want the underneath. Because I was thinking that earlier, and my brain had gone. I was like, how's she going to put the pocket on the inside? Not even thinking that, of course, you're making the inside and the outside separately, and then
Yeah.
just join them together.
Yeah, so
but if you do embroidery, you've got to do it when it's
First.
flat. You haven't.
Yeah, so you do everything flat and then you put your two together, because you might want to, if you're buying it as a collection, you've got things like the beach hut doorstop. You might want to put on the adult one a little beach hut on the pocket. And play around with the templates and the things that you've got within the collection. Mix them over the patterns and have fun.
I think what the best thing to do with this bundle, the paper bundle, is I would definitely want the back of the door hanger thing, the organiser.
Yeah.
What's it called? The car organiser pattern. I'd love that. And then I think, well, I don't need an apron, so that could be a present for somebody, because it's only £7 or something, isn't it, when you bought, you know what I mean? So we're not saying you necessarily, I mean, some people will make absolutely everything, but if there's something in there, you think, oh, I'm not going to buy the bundle because I would never make that. It's a present. You've got friends who do sewing.
Exactly.
Somebody's going to absolutely love it, aren't
Yeah.
they? Right, so the bundle is $49.99 for 7 patterns, remember. You get all of them in there. You get the apron, you get the Sally Shopper bag, you get the quilted cushion, you get the nautical boat patchwork cushion, which can also be a block for a quilt, beach hut doorstop, Millie bag pattern, and your car organiser pattern, all of that. £7.14 they work out at each, which is a brilliant price if you think about it, because all of them have got pattern pieces in them, all of them have got instructions in them, everything you need is in there. On the front, you've got all the requirements that you need and everything, and they're stored in these beautiful envelopes as well. $49.99, that's that one. Then you can also buy it on your magic stick. If you go to the website, you can see all the patterns on their own on the website. $38.99 for that one. And this all comes from you, doesn't it?
It does. They're all ready to go. Yep.
All ready to go. Then I'm just going to recap the first hour because I think this is going to have sold out or very near to it. If it hasn't, why not? You should have checked out by now. The bundle, right, should have been £66.50. It's $49.99. You get 5 patterns in there. Right, there are 6 left, and 50 in baskets, right? So you need to check it. I told you this would sell out today, didn't I? And it will do, because there's only 6 left and 50 people have got it in their baskets. I'm sorry we've had so many web issues and everything like that today. Doesn't make it easy. And I know what I'm like. I'll just go, oh, well, stuff it then. I'm not buying that. Do you know what I mean? Don't. Go back and check out now, because there's only 6 left, right? And I'll just check. I won't go through all of them. I'll just check the trouser pattern, because, oh, no, the trouser pattern. I'm just going to check. Oh. No, sold out. Trouser pattern sold out. I knew it would do. Right, Tracey, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
So you're not in now till October?
I'm actually back on the 26th with Christmas. So 26th of September. So a couple of weeks.
Is that me? Am I 26th September? What are we making for Christmas?
New Christmas. We're going to do... I can't tell you. I can't remember.
She can't remember and she can't tell me.
I'm focusing on this today. No. We have got lots.
26th September. Oh, it's not on our list.
We've got little cutlery holders. We've got all sorts of
stuff. Anyway, that at the end of the month, check out for the end of the month, and then you're off then to... So
October.
you go for October to America when I'm in America.
Yes.
And then we'll see when you come back
towards the end of November, yeah.
Brilliant. And now, just quickly, the machine as well, because there's several in baskets. Gorgeous machine. It's both embroidery and sewing, right? And they've not compromised on either side. And we've sold out loads and loads and loads of these. There's 5 in baskets now. Just have a look at it there. That's it in motion, as it were. And they're so easy to use, aren't they, Tracey? The screen, you can see there, the screen comes up and you just follow the instructions on the screen for the embroidery, don't you?
And it's got this lovely wide arm, which is great when you're sewing and quilting as well.
Well, of course, yeah. So because it's got to have room for because you click the quilting unit onto it, don't you?
Yeah.
You need all that space. So when you come to do quilting or big dressmaking, you need all that throat space. So you automatically get it, look. Anyway, do check out if you've got that in your basket. 5 people have got that in their baskets right now. Should be £2,499. Now, remember, the price goes back up at midnight, so make sure you check out. I know when you're buying something at £2,199, I know sometimes you go, shan't I? Shall I move some money around? Shall I check with the other half that we're not going on a Caribbean cruise or anything? Do you know what I mean? But it'll go back up to £2,499 at midnight, that's all. Right. Tracey, lovely to see you.
And you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got Overlocker sewing machine and bits and bobs, all sorts of bits and bobs. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, Psychedelic Woodland Collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's Psychedelic Woodland Collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I know this hour was called Overlockers, but we've got Overlockers. We've got a sewing machine that I had in an hour earlier that I couldn't fit in, so I'll be doing a sewing machine. Then we've also got bits and bobs that go with Overlockers. We've got a mannequin, and we've got the fabrics from the 10 o'clock hour. Was it 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock hour. Because remember, the web was completely down and people were saying, oh, can I see this? Can I see Pimpernel again? So we've got some of the best sellers from the 10 o'clock hour. So don't be thinking, oh, it's Overlockers. I'm not going to watch this. I've got an Overlocker. I don't need an Overlocker or anything. Stay with us because we've got lots, because the website is all fixed and everything now. So it's really good. Right, so I'm going to start with, I've got 4 Overlockers in this hour. I've got a Britannia, I've got 2 Elners, and I've got a Dukey. The Dukey's down here on the floor at the moment. I'm going to go from affordability upwards, right? So this is one now. We need to know what day George had this one on. 8th of September last year. George was on with this. 8th of September last year. They had a really, really, really good day that day. Mainly because it's so affordable. It's £359, but look, it's on 3-way split pay. It's on 3-way split pay. So again, it's very, very, very straightforward, this one. Your threading is so easy. You just follow the lines, you get all of the brochure with it and everything like that. It's a really, really, really easy way to thread. It all opens up like this, because this one, oh, I never know how to do this. This is one of the few Overlockers. Hang on a minute, I'll get it in a minute. You get a free arm. Let me just do it from the front. Here you go. There we go. There's a little switch on the side here that you just flick across, right? An Overlocker with a free arm. Who'd ever thought? So if you're doing the bottom of jeans, if you're hemming jeans, children's clothes, you don't have to do it like a flatbed. You've got a free arm on this one. Now, at £359, you think that's a brilliant price, John. That's not the price. Did you say that's not the price? Oh, he's acting. That's not produced talk. That's frightening talk. We went, no, what? Look. It's on 3-way split pay, so it's £99 a month. £99 a month. So if you want, and Britannia have been around for so long. They're one of the oldest machinery makers around. Britannia, really, really, really old, well, not an old family thing, but an old heritage. That's the word I'm looking for. Heritage. At £299, you've got split pay, £99.66. So many people I know got this. Well, on the very first day, loads of these went. It sold out completely. Okay, I'll tell you. They had 50 in and they sold 50. We've never sold 50 overlockers in one go before. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. A 200. Oh. There's me saying, they sold 50 on the launch, right? I've only got 8 left. I've only got 8 today. They've only given me 8, and that'll be the whole stock. That'll be the whole stock they've given me today. At £299. If you've got one of these, do message in and let me know. Do message in and say what you think of it, how much you love it, everything like that. It comes with a little brochure. Sorry? Beautiful. At £299. Now are these drop ship or are these from us? We'll just double check now. I don't know if they come directly from Franklin's or if they come directly from us. Yep, they come directly from Franklin, so we'll let them know you've got it in your basket. Right, they're going. They're going. Please be careful. £299. Right, and let me just explain. It's really, really easy to thread up like that. You do get your 4. It tells you even here what they are. Look, that's your left needle, your right needle, your upper looper and your lower looper. Do you know what the best thing to do is? When you get your overlocker home the first time, thread it up, that one in blue, that one in green, that one in red, that one in yellow. You can see the colours on there. Thread them up with those colours, right? Then stitch with it, and it'll show, you can then see from your stitching which thread goes where. So when you come to do it all in one colour, you'll understand which bit's looping, which bit's stitching, and things like that. Right, there are only 6 left now. There are only 6 of these left now. And the 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets, right? I think it's a brilliant price. Now, whether we get them back in again, I don't know. I haven't seen Britannia for a while. Has George been in recently with Britannia? But, if they do come back in, there's no guarantee they'll go to £299. And that's not me doing shopping telly talk. That's me saying things like that don't happen, do they? Okay, the last time we bought new stock for this was March. Where are we now? September. Who knows, right? You've got all of your dials on the side here. You've got your differential feed. You've got your stitch length. You've got everything you need on the side there. There's your foot. The thing is, I never use this on mine. I never, ever use the foot. What's that called? Because basically, the way to use an overlocker is you just lift this bit up here and put your fabric underneath. You lift it up slightly and put your fabric underneath. You don't use the foot. You don't use the pedal, the foot pedal. At 290. Say that again. 12 in baskets now. 6 left. It will sell out. It could sell out. Check out. I recommend. Oh, here you go. Oh, yes, we haven't got the extra feet today. I recommend this and the extra feet, which I bought for my birthday last year. Love it so much, so easy to thread. Yeah, we normally do the box with it, don't we? Have we got the box on the website? The box of 6 feet that you buy to go with it. No, you don't get it with it. It's a separate purchase, right? But it's all different feet that come with it. Have a look, see if we've still got it on the website. Yeah. £299, check out. Yeah. It's like a gathering foot and a piping foot and it's a plastic box. I think it's got either 4 or 6 feet. That's no. It's that the Britannia box. Oh, right, maybe it's that one. The box looks different to me. Just maybe have a look. Oh. I'm not going to show it to you yet because that's not how I remember it. But it is that type of thing. Yeah, that's it. There's 15 people got it in their baskets. I think is that not a sewing machine one, that one? I think in the box. I'll show you the picture. Thanks anyway. Levi. I love Levi because he's like, I just mentioned it, and he's like finding it and everything there. Be careful, because how many people in the baskets? 15 people got it in their baskets now, and there's only 6 left. Right, now this is a separate thing. We'll show a picture of it now, and we can check to see if the one Levi's got in his hand. I don't remember the box looking like that, you see, but it might be me. Right, that's your price for these extra feet, and I'll show you a picture of it. Oh, I thought we'd see a picture of the box. You see, they're a different setting. But thank you, Levi, anyway. So now, these feet, now you'll need to read me the you'll need to tell me what those feet are from the extra details, Ben. Now, the feet that you're about, these feet to buy, don't buy them for any other machine. They won't work on other machines. They only work on this machine. A gathering foot, which we were just talking about, weren't we? We just talked about that with Tracey. A gathering foot. An elasticating foot. A piping foot, I said that. A bead and a sequin foot. A blind stitch foot. And you get the manual with it. There you go. For £99.95. So if you've already got this, I'd advise you to get one of these. There are only 12 of those, though. There are only 12 of those. Right, check the overlocker before we move on. Remember how many are in, I think there were 15 in baskets. Graphics just coming in. There's only 5 machines left now. 5 machines left now. And 14 in baskets. 14 in baskets. If you want a really good overlocker, this is the lowest price overlocker we do. And it's not like, I always say, and I shouldn't really say this, if you go to a supermarket and buy one for this much money, you'll get what you pay for, right? This, I think, because you've got the name of Britannia behind it, it'll have a 2-year warranty on it, I'm sure. 4 left now. 4 left, that's all. And even more people coming in the baskets. 16 people in baskets now, but only 4 left. At £299. I know. This is why they want me on Gems TV, you see. Phasing me out here, imagine if that's what they're doing, Levi. Phasing me out of here and putting me on hard sell Gems TV. Yeah, big sell. I hope they've got chamois rubelite. I love a chamois rubelite, me. 4 left. 4 left. I'm gonna close the auction. Right? They haven't all sold, but I'll come back to it in a minute when I've told you, because you might want to know what the others are, don't you? So the next most affordable one. Now you know that we always talk about I'm an Elner. I'll keep that with me if it's right. Fine. I'm an Elner boy. Jenny Jackson's a Dukey girl and everything like that. This is the only. I haven't got the other 664. I've only got this one today. But look at the price again. Look at the price. Now, this is on 5-way split pay, this one. So it's £339. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you now. I won't be selling out of these today. We've just got new stock in. We've got new stock in. So, unless 85 of you come in. Yeah, it'll be a record day for sell 85 of these. It's a brilliant machine. I don't think I'm going to sell 84 now. 84 now. £339. So what you get here is, again, it's really, really easy to thread up. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elner. They're sitting on the shelf in Stockport, ready to come through to you now. Very easy to thread up because it opens completely up like that. So when you're threading it, now, when you've got your brochure in front of you, if you try and just, because again, they're colour, green, yellow, red, blue, they do the same thing here. When you get to the lower looper under there, you will lose your temper and you'll have to go off and get a cup of tea, because the first time you do it, you just think, I've got this thread and I can't work out where it goes. And you'll get, I did exactly the same at Sewing Quarter, right? No, it was here at Sewing Street, it was at Sewing Street. And it was in the other building, the building behind Greg's we used to be in. And I sat there with this piece of thread and and Hannah was like laughing at me, and the more she laughed, the more angry I got. It was all before the show went live and everything. Get the manual out. I haven't got it here with me today, but if you get the manual out, there are little drawings of every single stage. All I'll say to you is, when you're doing the lower looper, get the drawing. I'm only being honest with you. I'm only being totally honest with you. Once you've done it the first time, you'll think, oh, how did I not see that? But the first time, you won't get it the first time. But it's really, really, really easy. I mean, it's fantastic. It really is. Now, should have a slide. Have I got a slide for this with all the different stitches? Is there not the one with the 2? Oh, okay. It's the same. Okay, don't worry then. Don't worry. That's 864. That's a different one. No, there should be one with the stitches that it does. Hang on, we're just checking now to show. Oh, you can show those. You can show those. There you go. So it does a safety. That is off the Pro, I think. That is off the Pro, is it not that one? But anyway, they're the same stitches. They're the same stitches they do on this one. £339, 5-way split pay. A brilliant, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. And you know I'm an Elna boy through and through. So my sewing machine's an Elna. My overlocker is an Elna, which I'm going to show you in a minute. These two, I'm showing you these two first of all, because these are our, I don't want to say bargain, affordable ones, right? If you want an overlocker and you don't want to spend, because these are both over £1,000, these. So you jump from your £300 to your £1,000, right? Now, personally, I love my air threader. I love, and I'll show it to you in a second. I love my air threader. But you are jumping from £339 to £1,000. I'm lucky because Elna have bequeathed me. That's the wrong word, isn't it? I mean, they've died. They've loaned me one. You see, so I can have one at home to play with and do everything like that. And if I'd known, because we weren't meant to have this hour today. We were supposed to be doing Lady McElroy Fabrics Day, weren't we? But something's gone wrong. We couldn't do them, so they've thrown this one in. I didn't know. I'm making these little films at home, how to use the Elna air threader, right? And I didn't know it was on today, so I haven't brought them with me. But you know that I've got this in my workroom at home, so you know that I love Elna machines and everything. I'll move on to this one. Let's just quickly, I'll give that one to Levi, so I won't come back to that one. Shall I just go back to the Britannia, just see how we're doing on the Britannia? Because then Levi can clear the desk when they've all sold out. 4 left. 14 in baskets and 4 left. 4 left. How much should it be? 359 is where it should be. So you're getting £60 off. £60 off. Do you know what I do? Because you got your £50 off there, I'd buy the extra feet because that's £50 towards the extra feet. You're only paying £50 for the feet. Aren't you? Do you know what I mean? So for an extra 50... You know, I'm just saying, because you're saving £50 on this. The feet are £99, whatever they were. Get the feet, then you're only paying an extra £50 for the feet. Anyway, that's just my thoughts, right? I've got 4 of those left. I'll keep that here. Right, now. Now, I have got a Juki one coming up, which is going up in price again. And you know, I love Gary and George from Juki, and I think their machines are brilliant, but I am an Elna boy. This is the one that I've got at home. I taught Levi how to thread it up this morning. So easy, aren't they, Levi? Just stood here watching me do it, right? This one, right? I'll just take the gubbins tray off first of all and open it up. Oh! Right, hang on a second then. Hang on a second. So it's still over £1,000. We've got a crash for you. So obviously we're jumping from £300 to £1,000. £1,059. What split pay am I on? It'll be three split pay. I can't see it on my screen. Oh, no, that's 5. That's 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Right, okay. So the way you thread this, now remember I just said, oh, you'll get really angry with the lower looper. You'll shout, there's a lower looper. This one here, your lower looper and your upper looper are threaded by air. So you don't have to do anything. What you have to do is you just put this dial here to thread, like that. You then turn this dial, now listen, hang on. Look, so it's locked, right? And what that's done, it has aligned all the tubes, let me move that across that way, this way. It has aligned all the tubes there. You then put your thread in there, you lift this handle, you push it down, it sucks in air from here, and it throws the thread right the way through to over here. You do need your tweezers at this point because you need to take that thread to the back. Then you twist this to, oh, that's the low looper. Then you turn it to the upper looper, do exactly the same, and it's brilliant. It jumps out there. I'll show you on when I made my little film. I know, so it jumped out, and then these two here are just, the needle ones are so easy. You literally just bring them down through the tension guide up here, Levi, sorry. Through your tension guide, up through there, down there. Now, this one even comes with a left and right needle threader, right? I don't use that. I said to Levi this morning, I don't use that. I never use that. I don't use my needle threader on my sewing machine either. I can't see a thing without my glasses, but I can thread a needle. I can thread a needle just straight through. Even when I was chatting to Levi like that this morning, I could just do it like that. years of muscle memory, I think it is. Can't see the machine, but shh. Can thread a needle. Right, so it's so literally how many minutes did it take this morning? 5 minutes. 5 minutes to thread this up this morning. Can you tell I love this machine? I just think it's brilliant, right? So you've already threaded it up within minutes. You can move the blade if you want to move the blade. Oh, and you get a spare blade as well, which I think is really important. I know it's down there on the list sort of thing. Now, what on this, because we always talk about overlocking, and we just talk about, this is the one I did this morning with Levi. We just talk about edging like this, don't we? That's what we think of as an overlocker edge stitch, right? Yeah, right. So it just doesn't do, because that's all we talk about. Oh, it does lovely edging, lovely professional finish, does this. You can do gathering, you can do a rolled hem, you can do a picot edge, you can do all sorts of things on it. The reason we don't show it live is because you do it with one needle. So you have to take the needle out, take the thread out and everything. And if we did that live on air, it would be a right old mess. We'd lose the needle and then I'd get the thread. That's why I'm making little films at home to show you how to do it on mine. But didn't know I was doing it today. Otherwise, I'd have brought them with me today. Yeah, get it. And then when the film's out, I'll just put it on my Facebook page or something like that. Anyway, you thread it up doesn't just do finishing off, but have a look at some of the... We've got slides for this one, haven't we? Got slides for this one. Right, so here you go. It's air threading system, 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking. You've got adjustable differential feed. That's like your walking foot. Like differential feed shows you how fast and slow it takes the fabric through. Press foot dial, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread cutter, 2 thread converter. So when you go down to 2 threads, you need to put your little converter in. Built-in thread cutter, a maximum speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. That's the actual overall machine there, showing you where all the buttons are and everything like that. You can change the cutting. You can change the cutting width depth as well if you want to. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Another slide. Oh, no, this is all that you get on the left-hand side. You get your accessory box, your screwdriver, large and small, tweezers, needle set, nets, spool cap. You get a spare upper blade because if you run over a pin and you wreck your blade, if you do that, you can't carry on using the machine because it snags all your fabric and everything. So you then have to wait. You then have to ring Elna, say, can I buy a new blade? Yes, I can. I'll put it in the post to you. You're waiting days, right? I mean, they're very quick, Elna, but you're still waiting a few days. Imagine if it goes at the weekend. If you've got this, you've automatically got your extra blade. You get your wrench, your needle holder. I needed a wrench when I was fixing my garden table the other day. Looper threading wire. You don't need that. Waist tray, foot controller, and dust cover. I have to say now, when you get it home, put your dust cover on just to check it out. Because when I opened mine, I didn't open it for ages. I thought, well, I'll put the dust cover on now. Mine doesn't fit. So make sure they put the right one in the box. If they haven't, just ring us and we'll get you the right one for it. So that's that. That's all that. So that. And then the stitches you can do with this one. If you look at the bottom of that slide, could you just drop the graphics out a second for me? There you go. So 4 thread programs where you need your 2 needles, overlocking, stretch knit, decorative over edging and gathering. 3 thread, overlocking, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then 2 thread, flat lock and rolled hem. They're all the things that I'm planning on doing little films for. I think it's just brilliant. I love it. I love mine. And it's just, you do get the gubbins tray, you get the waist tray with it. And you get, this is brilliant. This is the full, yours won't be as tatty as this one. You get a full brochure with everything. And like I was saying earlier, I'll just show you here on the overhead. Look how detailed, thank you, detailed all of the drawings are. So even if you get confused and you don't want to use the words, and then all your stitches, look. Well, that's your tension. Sorry, that's your tension, not your stitches there. But all your different stitches are all on here, look. Here you go. This is what I'm making the films for. Rolled hem, picot edging, and narrow hemming. You see what I mean? So all of those are there, and I was going to do all of those for you. They've even got, for better results, how to hold your thread. Are they selling suction caps in the next hour? What was that just coming off your table? Anyway, I love this machine. I love it. £1,059. Check out your baskets. Have I got any baskets? Oh yeah, 3 baskets. Check out. If you got that, I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, your other bad boy is this one. Now, Gary goes into ecstasy whenever he has to show this machine because he absolutely loves it. This is your Dukey. This is your price. What? Oh, that's good. I thought it was more than that. 1499. But obviously, like I said, we've gone from the £300. We're now at, that one's 1,049. This is now 1499. It's on 5-way split pay. Can you give me a date when Gary's been in with this? Because there's so much to tell you on this one. Oh, does that even still be there? The 19th of November 2020, we launched this one. Anyway, we've got 7 available. That's it now. I mean, it's the most incredible machine. It is a fantastic machine. What you'd expect for this kind of money is what you get for this. It's like an industrial machine. But what I love about this is the needle and the blade. I'll just show you this. The needle and the blade are much, much closer together than they are on any other overlocker I know. So if you go round curves and you need to do curved seams and everything like that, it's incredibly, incredibly smooth because they're very, very close together. Again, you can move the blade further away. You can take the blade off completely if you want to. But you can do all that. Again, this one has 15 stitches on it. Mine has 12 stitches on. This one has 15 stitches on it. And again, it's an air threader. It's an air threader. Now, on this one, you can do both of them at the same time. On mine, you definitely have to, and on every overlocker, you always have to start. So if your thread, that end breaks, you have to unthread the whole thing and start this end. With this one, you don't. You can just thread wherever you're, but you can do your upper and lower looper at the same time on this one. I know, it's brilliant. And I'm thinking, I got the wrong one. I might have the wrong one on this one. One of them's got a magnetic bit on here. So when you take a needle out, rather than losing the needle, you just pop it on the magnetic bit here. I think that's this one. I'm not going to swear to that just in case, though. Anyway, £1,499. If you're a Dukey aficionado, then this is what you want, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, so I'm just going to put that down on the floor. Before I move over there, because Levi's going to clear that. Oh, no, Levi can take that one. Just going to check the Britannia before I move over. So let me put that one there. Oh, it's got it's got sucky feet. Come on, Levi. Big strong man there. Right, how many baskets on this one now? 15, 4 left. Only because I'm going to, that way. I'm only going to move on now, you see, and this has to clear the table. 4 of those left. Beautiful. Right, £299. Right, okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this table. I'll leave that there. I'm going over to this table now to talk about my sewing machine, because you know this is the sewing machine that I've got. We were meant to do this in an earlier hour. Didn't have time, so we're going to pop it into this hour. Oh, now how about there's been meetings while I've not been here? 5-way split pay. Yeah. So what are you going to do? Yeah. Okay, right. So Ben's had a meeting with the management, and they said to him, "Why do you keep crashing this?" And he thought, "Well, Hannah does it, so he does it." And then Hannah goes, "Well, Ben does it, so I do it." Stop crashing it, they said. Right now, I just need to say something what good value this is. Because I've had mine since the sewing quarter days, right? And I paid £50 less than that for mine. And that was how many years ago? Oh. Okay. So we're not meant to do any crashing, but the crash, if you're going to crash it, it's supposed to be 1249, not 1149. I thought that was weird because I'm sure mine. So you know the blue one we used to sell at Sewing Quarter? That was £9.99, and that wasn't the plus. That's the one Stuart's got. That's the one Joe Carter's got. They've got the blue one, right? And that was selling for £9.99 when we first launched Sewing Quarter. I love this machine. It's out on my desk, in my sewing room, there all the time. It's so easy to use. Derek's got one of these as well. Derek absolutely loves this. Look how many shirts he's made on his. Slide. So it's a computerized sewing machine. Well, you see, the thing is, right, it's a computerized... Come back to me a second before I read on that. Yes, it's a computerized sewing machine, but don't be sitting there thinking, oh, I can't do computers, don't know how to, right? Molly, who lives in my street, who's 16, and she did a design and technology O-level thing, she was having trouble with it. So I said to Sally, her mum, oh, send her around, I'll sort her out. And I got my machine out downstairs on the dining room table, and she looked at me, she went, oh, I can't use it. Oh, my mum's only got a simple little sewing machine. I can't use that. I went upstairs, because all my sewing stuff used to be upstairs, like I said earlier, got my scissors, got the thread. When I came back down, she was already sewn on it. It's that easy to use. If you can use a simple sewing machine, you can definitely use this, because this side here is just like an old-fashioned sewing machine. You thread it up exactly the same you would do any old sewing machine that you've got at home, right? Computerized is this side, but they've made it so simple for you to use. Right, so you've got 5 different modes, right? So the different modes take you to different stitches. Ooh. The thing is, I never use my stylus, and Jane from Elna messaged in going, John, why aren't you using a stylus? So I thought, today I'll be professional, and I've gone and dropped it now. The different modes are all in here because you've got all your different stitches. All your different modes are here within your machine here. Now, this does have a professional straight stitch plate. Oh, I've gone past that, but I'll show you back in a minute. These are all your different modes. It's a 9mm stitch width, so you can do really, really lovely wide stitches and great big capitals down here. And then these red ones here, that's when you change your needle plate and you do your professional straight stitching with that. You've got all sorts in here. You've got utility, stretch, you've got satin stitches, you've got decorative stitches, you've got alphabet small, alphabets big, you've even got a celeriac one. Oh no, all for £1,149. Right, so basically, you pick your mode here. Oh, hang on, camera's just moving slowly. You pick your mode there. Then you pick, right, so if you want a 1/4 inch, you do 0. Oh. Hang on, no, clear. Oh no, it's because I'm in mode 6. Mode 1, 0, 6, 1/4 inch foot. That's, so you do a 1/4 inch seam if you're doing, so it automatically thinks, oh, these are doing patchwork. I need to take the stitch down to 1.8. You don't need to leave it to 1.8. You can make it to whatever size you want, but the needle is now in the right place to do a 1/4 inch seam on there. If you want to get out of there, just press clear and it goes back to the start. The reason it says 4.5 here is because it's a 9mm stitch width, so 4.5 is in the dead centre. It always tells you what foot to use. It always tells you what your stitch width is and your stitch length is, and it also tells you what number stitch you're on. So if you wanted a satin stitch like number 76, you just go to 76. That's the shape of your satin stitch. That's the width that it will go to, 9mm. That's how close it is, 0.4. But you don't have to have it 9mm if you don't want to. You can make it less. Look, make it narrower. The other thing I love about these satin stitches... Oh, what number was that again? 76. The other thing I love about these, you can elongate them 5 times without compromising the stitch quality. You can reverse them so they're mirror images of each other. You can use a twin needle here. You can lock the whole machine if you don't want anyone to touch your machine. And then you've got shortcuts along the bottom there. Also comes with so many feet, doesn't it, Ollie? Look, we'll show you all the feet. Oh, hang on, we'll show that one. 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes. Get rid of that one. Let's go to the feet. Look. Everything you need. It comes with a walking foot, comes with a zipper foot, comes with buttonhole foot, comes with everything. It comes with a spare needle plate for the straight stitching. Big, big table on this one, semi-hard cover. Instructions booklet, a knee lift, even comes with a knee lift. Actually, I must find my knee lift. It comes with guides to do your different stitches and everything like that. You get so much. The minute this arrives at your house, you can start stitching with it. It's absolutely brilliant. Couple of messages. Don't be afraid, the manual is brilliant. Got my 680 Plus 5 months ago as first computerized machine. It's brilliant, from Karen in Bristol. There you go. Good morning, John. Absolutely love my on the 680 Plus. It's so easy to use and very intuitive. The best thing I ever bought, love, from sewing Cornwall. You live in Redditch, not Cornwall. Oh, he's coming down to Cornwall on Monday. Ben is, yeah? So how brilliant is that? £1,149. Have a think about it. Remember, because we've crashed the The price goes back up at midnight, just so you know. Price goes back on the TV price at midnight. Gorgeous. Check out if you've got that. Oh, the other thing is your feet. Look, they're not here because they don't trust any of the designers, but you can put your most usable feet in here. It does come with all the things you'd expect, like your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your reverse button. Comes with a superior needle threader, which I never use on mine. There's so much to it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. Right, going back over there now. Check out on that. Now, if you've bought the Overlocker today, make sure you get these. Now, it's going to look a bit odd, this box now, because I've taken the black ones out to put on the Overlocker. So what you get in here, 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 cream, and 8 white. You used to get 4 ivory and 4 white, but now you get 8 white in there. Oh, Britannia's only 3 left now. On the Britannia, only 3 left. I told you that was going to sell out. Get these, though. Get these, because what you want with an overlocking thread is you can use on mine at home at the moment, till I take this box home. On mine at the moment, I've got Orifils on there. Is he coming to our end of paradise? Where are you going to? He's going to Tall Point on Thursday, Sue. Penzance on Monday. So there you go. Never catch me down there with all those narrow little roads. Are you going to see what's her name? No, what's her name from Otto and Ivy Shoes, who used to be at TJC. Oh, she's gorgeous. What's her name? Brain, come on. Laura, she used to be a presenter on TJC, right? And she's opened her own, because she's got big feet. She opened her own big feet. She does the most gorgeous, Otto and Ivy it's called. Size 8 and upwards, right? Beautiful lady shoes. Sarah Davis wears them. Sarah Davis wears her shoes. Anyway, you need to get one of these, because what you want is, you can use any thread on your overlocker, but what you want is something like this, which is sturdy, doesn't make much lint because it goes so fast, everything. It makes lots of lint and everything. Not with this. You want this. Now, don't use this on your sewing machine and make, like put it in the bobbin of the machine, because it's not strong enough that. It's just strong enough so when all 4 or all 3 threads are intermingling, it makes a really lovely strong seam and everything. Okay? Make sure you check out. Oh, I tell you what I was supposed to do when I was over there. Come back. I've got mannequin very quickly. Here I am. Do you want me to move back? There you go. Right, this is my favourite mannequin and our best-selling mannequin, because it's the sapphire, right? It's the sapphire one, but you can move the leg. So if you want to do trousers, you can move the leg on this one. So I'll just get you the size chart here, and then I'll run through them, because there are 12 dials on it to make it bigger or smaller. You can pad it up. Remember, always buy one that's smaller than you, because you can pad up. You can't make it smaller. So we'll do the extra small first. So now the other thing you'll notice is we don't charge more for the larger sizes. Other places I've seen this price for the smaller size, and then they go up for the larger size, right? So the size on this one is extra small, 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip. UK size is 4 to 12. 159.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Lovely. Then we'll go to the small. Now, these are the measurements that come from Adjustaform. These are 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, sizes 8 to 16 as a size guide. That's the small. 3-way split pay again. Then we go to the medium. Now the medium is a 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, 15, 17 back length, you don't need to know that. 14 to 20 dress sizes, UK dress sizes, just for guidance only. Okay, and then the large. The large is 45 to 53 bust. You've got your 38 to 46 waist and your 47 to 54 hip. Dress sizes 18 to 24. Now, as I say, it has got the 12 dials on it, so you can play with all the different sizes. So if you need more fullness on the bust and not on the back, Then you do these here, you do these dials here. If you need more space on the back, then you use that one there. And it also is the waist and the hips. You can adjust the naped back waist from 15 to 17 inches, but you need to do that beforehand. And it comes on a solid pole, but you can move the pole to the side. So if you're doing trousers, it can go up one trouser leg, so you can do trousers on. And it's got the cutout crotch as well. Got the cutout. And it comes with the hem marker as well. They're all 159. Now, these come direct from Adjustaform. They ask for 10 working days. They don't normally take that long. They just ask for that, which is 2 weeks to you and me. But it won't take that long. But they asked for that during COVID, and it's just stuck there. And that, yeah. Do they work from home? I don't know. Anyway, 159.99. That is our best-selling. You love it. It is a fantastic mannequin to work with, and it's on the little tripod there as well. So now, you might need some calico if you're going to cut toiles on there. This is by the ½ metre. This is by the ½ metre, this one. Now, if you're making toiles, I mean, I love calico for a lot of things. A lady messaged on Facebook this week saying, oh, I've ordered the wrong thing. If I wash the calico, will it go softer? Yes, it will. It will go softer when you wash it. In fact, each time you wash it, it'll get softer and softer and softer. £2.99 for ½ metre. I don't think we've got any of the bolts left. Oh, there's one bolt left. There's one bolt left if you wanted to buy the big bolt. Beautiful. £2.99 for ½ metre, that one. Now, I'm just going to redo my early bird from 8 o'clock this morning. God, that feels like ages ago, doesn't it? This is a brilliant, this is how yours will arrive, right? But this is brilliant, right? Because it's a little box, storage box. You do get the little cardboard reels, so you can put your embroidery thread around it and write on there what the number is and where they're from and everything like that. Guess how much it goes to? If you weren't watching at 8 o'clock this morning, you won't know. £3.99. £3.99. Oh, no, it's a brilliant price. I just said I'd redo it now because we rushed it at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh, sorry. Bang the microphone. £3.99. £3.99. Ideal for a present, self-gifting. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through, though, for £3.99. Oh. £3.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Right, now, if you've bought... Ooh, if you bought an overlocker, make sure you've got needles to go in. They mostly take normal dressmaking needles, but they've called this one an overlock needle here, the Millward. But just check your machine. It will tell... On the front of mine, there's a sticker saying what needles I have to use for mine. £3.99 they are. And you may also want a mat to put on, because now an overlocker goes really fast and trundles along like that. You might need one of these. This is the same as the sewing machine mat we were showing you earlier, but it's made a different size for your overlocker. £14.99. Well done. Right, now, these fabrics, we launched these, our website's been playing up all day long today. Oh, it's been a nightmare, I can't tell you. So, we just thought we'd just show you a few of the ones that you wanted to see. Right. Here we go. Right. Oh, look at... Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this one. Yeah, if there were no web issues earlier, this would have sold out. This would have completely sold out. All of these would. Right, over half the stock. Well, there's only 15 metres left. There's only, how many in baskets? 38 people have got this in baskets, but there's only 30 units left. Yeah, and people will multi-buy this. People will... Look at the price, right? It's £6.99. It's Pima lawn, which means it's really good quality. It's the nearest thing you're going to get to a fabulous Egyptian cotton, right? And it feels like silk, but it has the properties of cotton. It is cotton. And so many people got it in their baskets. 50 people have now put this in their baskets, right? Be careful, be careful. Check out, it's £6.99. Now, how much would the Liberty Tana lawn cost you? £30 for a metre, £15 for half a metre. This is £6.99. We found this actual fabric for sale at another shop for £7.50 for half a metre. 58 people got this in their baskets. Now you do need to check out. I told you, if we hadn't had the web issues, I wouldn't even be able to show you these now. So there's that one. Then there's this one here, which is totally gorgeous. I'm not going to get through all of these. Look at this one. Oh, look at this one. Right, there's only 8.5 metres of this one left. 8.5 metres of this one. At $6.99. It's 44. Well, I'm saying it's 44 inches wide. It might be a little bit wider. No, that's wider than 44 inches. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. 60 inches wide is 150 centimetres. This is 144. So it's about 56 inches wide, 55 inches wide. There's only 8.5 metres of that left. Loads in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out. Right, I've got 2 minutes left to show you the rest of these. Look at the peacocks, right? This is the one we found on another website at $7.50 for half a metre. It's gorgeous. It feels incredible. It feels like silk. Feels like silk, this one. This is the one we found for $7.50 for half a metre on another website. At $6.99. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is rather than show you the fabrics, because look, no, I'll do this one. Golden Lily, right? We haven't called it Golden Lily for some reason. This is a William Morris, traditional William Morris in lovely muted colours. Look, how gorgeous, upside down. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. We didn't call it, they didn't call it Golden Lily, they called it foliage. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I should. Right, $6.99. $6.99, that one. Right, what I'm going to do is rather than show you all the different fabrics, I'm going to go to the website because it's much easier because there were so many beautiful, beautiful ones there. Some have sold out. I have to say, some of them have sold out. Right, here we go. Go to Watch Live. Underneath, you've got to keep going down, cut past all of that. Make sure you check out other things as you're going down, past Tracey's hour. Here it is. Right, here it all is, right? Oh, no, hang on. They're the bundles. They're the bundles. Right, oh, there you go. That bundle sold out, the embossed end in there. Right, here it is. This is the Pima Lawn. Now, all of these are brand new today. If we hadn't had web issues earlier, these would all have sold out. If people would think they're looking at the Liberty website, won't they? They're like the Tana Lawn in Liberty. They're not Tana Lawn because that's exclusive to Liberty, and that's £30 a metre. This is like £14 a metre or $6.99 for half a metre. Be careful though, because there's lots and lots and lots of all of these in baskets. Yeah. So many people put these in their baskets. Now that we're finishing, go back and have a look, or later. Oh, there it is. I love that one, Pimpernel Green. Basically, they're sold out. Basically, go back and have a look, and you can see me wafting it. If you don't want to pick it from a picture on the website like that, go back and watch the 10 o'clock hour. Right? I will show. Oh, I'll show you how to do it, right? You go to the website, you go to TV Guide, right? Go down, and it was at 10 o'clock, Dressmaking Fabrics. Watch the show. Oh, we went over a little bit, didn't we? Oh, there's me. Oh, look, slim on that screen. Look. Oh, don't see that one because I threw it at Levi. And we're going to do my favourite one now, look. Oh, look. You get all the noises as well if you watch it. But be careful, we've got to go. Tomorrow's menu's me again tomorrow. So all of us are the same tomorrow. K Facet Bundles and Remembrance Makes at 8 o'clock. Poppy Dreams Paddles with Debbie Moore at 9 o'clock. Sewing Room Tools at 10. 11 o'clock, Shabby Chic Owls with Debbie Moore. And then Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts at 12 o'clock. Now, I know that the Search for a Star, Sewing Street Star, closed yesterday. I also know that they won't be looking at it till Monday. So if you want to email your film in over the weekend, remember, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie didn't send hers in till the last day, and we can't get rid of her now. She's on every week, isn't she? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, just send in your little film or find out more about it on the website. We've got to go because Hobbymaker are ready to get to Crafter's Companion, got the Gemini 2 machine out. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Is it Dave Bradford on again? Always is, isn't it? Yo, there he is, smiling away. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy them.